Well, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you perhaps having a fun time? Have you considered... There we go. Having a good, fun time. Perhaps a good, fun Blue Eyes time. Ooh, ah, maybe, possibly. Only time will tell. Let's go and get this starting soon down from here. Let's get all the music stuff back. 1/4, 1/2. It's time for blue. Are you having a blue time? Dabba dee, dabba die. Also, thank you to Oracle on Twitch for raiding with a party of 11. Interesting name, I must say. I would think that the on Twitch goes without saying if you're on Twitch. But I suppose if your name is Oracle, I'm sure, like, regular Oracle is probably taken. And perhaps that's better than just, like, adding a bunch of numbers and stuff. Because then when you tell people to look it up, just tell them to look up Oracle on Twitch. Freddy Said Go is having a power outage time. That's unfortunate to hear. I never had the wherewithal to use my regular username, and I can't change it now, so it is what it is. Such is the way of life in general. You gotta roll with the punches. You gotta take what you get and do what you got. Either way, thanks for coming on in. I'm curious of all the people who raided. Are you familiar with me and my work at all? What was Oracle up to? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh as well? Or is this completely random? Some people just roll a dice and raid. When was the last time we got to Master 1 on Ladder Climb? I think it was Paleozoic. If I'm not mistaken, are you a magician? I'm not like a stage magician, but like... I've been known to use the magic of editing. I can make people magically feel things within their hearts. If you ask Dr. Manhattan, that's a kind of magic. Ranked matches with Memento. Ah, Memento. A fun deck, very long and complicated. A bit too combo-y for my taste, but I did play it. Green screen, yeah. I guess I have some green screen magic. I got a slinky. I can do like one of these like laser beam things. Is this doing anything for you? Is this magical? This feels a little magical. It doesn't look very impressive, but it's very hard to keep this like momentum up and get it going. Whoa, real magic, yeah. There we go. Ah-cha-cha. I am thoroughly amazed and bewildered. What else can I do? I can do this. That's kind of magical. Like I only had the 2 fingers, but I was making so many more snapping sounds. How do you do that? Wait, that was just plain cool. I suppose I can also do this with my hands. I can do one of these. You know, I've yet to make the lightning come out or anything, but I got the hand signs down. I just need to unlock my chakras. Put down the hand signs, I'll come quietly. Do you have a pencil? You could do the pencil optical illusion trick. I have a mechanical pencil, but I'm not familiar with that trick unless you're talking about the Joker one. And like, I could do that one, but I can only do it once. And I don't think I want to use it now. I got other stuff to do. Most of the rest of my talents are musical. I could sing the Nations of the World song if you got like 2.5 minutes. The one where you wiggle it and make it look like it's bending. I'm not sure if that really works on the camera I got. The Joker one, does the pen live in society? Possibly. Joker can make the pencil disappear. Yeah, you haven't seen The Dark Knight Rises? It worked. I can moonwalk, but I can't. It doesn't really show up on camera because the camera's not high enough. Also, what is this? There we go. I've been speedrunning the event with Melodious. Yeah. I've seen more than one person like, Melodious just at full power. It's like, I do have that built. Unfortunately for me, we're back down into Master 4, chat. I tried to play a little yesterday. I was like, maybe I can get another rank up. And it just went terrible. I had 4 duels in a row. I lost the coin toss on all of them. Except for Cash Tira, and then I just fumbled it. I can't blame it all on the coin toss, but like 3 of the 4 were just losing the coin toss and not opening enough hand traps. The one I opened with the Mulch Army and Ash Blossom against Memento, and they had 2 called by the Graves. The gap between the loners and actual constructed is wider than everything I could think of. Yep, I guess we'll see. I ain't doing the dual triangle today. It's open until the 29th. Yeah, we'll do that next week. Sounds like they were just better, yep. What was it? They had both called buys, and like, don't get me wrong, they already won when they went like full combo. Especially because I don't think I had a starter. But I was like, oh wait, maybe I'll draw a starter and maybe they won't know the matchup. And as soon as I drew, they discarded Maxi. And I'm like, well. Some men just have all the luck, chat. Let's see, I did alter the deck a little bit, though. I got tired of bricking on, like, Blue Eyes and stuff. I've seen a lot of lists that are like, you can easily, in Blue Eyes, play more than 40 cards. So, I was trying to think. The big thing, right, is that we got... what was it? We got, as far as starters, 3 Sage with Eyes of Blue, 3 Maiden of White, 3 Wishes. So we were playing 9 starters in 40 cards. So then we can play 3 Piri Resi Map, and that puts us up to 12 starters. And that makes us less likely to draw 2 copies of Lordly Load or 2 copies of Ether. Ether Barrel's technically like a starter. Also, is the next Jankness in June or July? We're going to be recording it in June. Gold Sark Banish Redox is 2 more starters and 1 more brick. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Especially because, as good as the Primite Dragon engine is, I would much rather open with Sage. You know, getting Drill Beam on is good. If you can get Drill Beam and Sage, you're great. But if I had to choose between one, I would rather go Sage, because then you get True Light on board, and then that's just like advantage every turn. you don't get a drill beam, but instead you get, like, an effect veiler and the trap and recurring blue eyes every turn. I heard people talking about that, where, like, they solved the mystery of Air Neos. I thought that was solved a long time ago. I was like, oh, did they learn something new? And no, it was that lawsuit over that comic that looked a lot like Air Neos. But yeah, I think I actually have to get the hypergeometric calculator out. So, population size. If we have a 40 card deck, and we have 9 starters, and we draw a 5 card hand, and we want to get at least one of those starters, then the probability that we'll open a starter is 43%. Did you ever craft Purge? No. I think. I forget which one of these we want to look at. There's so many different probabilities. Which calculator? I'm on Stat Trek. I rarely use this, but it's good to break out every once in a while. Here, let me go ahead and get it so you can see it real quick. If you don't know, chat, this is very useful if you're trying to figure out, like, the actual math on Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks. You basically, like, okay, so we got a size of 40. There's 9 cards that are successes that are like, if we draw this, they're an opener. We draw 5 cards. What are the chances we'll draw one of the 9? You should do the bottom one. The chance that X is greater than 1. Greater than or equal to 1. Okay, so we have a 74% chance. Gotcha. I just wasn't sure which one of these was X, but I assume that's the successes. So this bottom one, cumulative probability, we have essentially a 75% chance to open one of the cards we need or more. So the question is, if we bump our deck size up to 44 cards, and we make more starters, so we have 12 starters, we now have an 81% chance to open at least one. So we've increased it by 5%, or 6%, which is not insubstantial. We've gone from 75% to, basically 3 and 4 to 4 and 5. Is there diminishing returns from adding more starters? Yeah. Like, just assume we keep the population size the same, right? If we had 9, there's 70% chance. If we go up to 12, then we get 81, so 10%. But let's assume we had, what would be 18 starters. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, because it's cumulative. Yeah, so what was it? I forget what the exact math is. Once you get to 18, half of your deck, yeah, you go from 93 to 96. Yeah, it'll never be 100% until you get up to like 35. So there are diminishing returns. There is a point where each starter gives less additional percent. But right now, okay, so we got 12 starters, we got a 44 card deck. We're at 81%. What if we make this 46 cards? Down to 75. 45. And the diminishing, gotcha. It'll be more obvious that way. And the thing to keep in mind with a lot of these starters, right, is that they aren't mutually exclusive. Like, Sage is a starter and Wishes is a starter. What happens if we open both of them? We're good. We can just normal summon Sage, and then if that gets ashed, we activate Wishes. If we open Sage and Maiden and Wishes, those are still 3 different things we can activate. They don't, like, you know, if Sage resolves, then we grab an Effect Veiler. So the bigger question... So let's say we want 80% chance to open one of our starters is good. But now what we want to look at is how many hand traps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17 successes out of the sample size of 5. But the thing is, we want to draw like 2 hand traps, right? 60% chance. So what happens if we go up to like 50 cards and we had 5 more hand traps? That brings us to 22. That brings us to a 75% chance, roughly, of opening 2 hand traps and a 75% chance of opening 1 staple. You don't really want 5 hand traps, so you probably want the chance of 1, 2, or 3 hand traps together. Yeah. I'm not the best at math, but if I'm thinking this correctly, we've got enough starters. And then what we can do is, like, add these back in. Add that back in. Oh, it's the previous pack. Is it? Nope, that ain't it. Oh, did the pack with whatchamacallits, are they gone? Or am I just missing something? No, they're in this one. Okay. But this one has, like, nothing else we want. Oh, there's goblin bikers in here. Okay. Well, we might as well try real quick. Because it looks like we're probably going to be playing goblin bikers. Spend another 1,000. Real quick pack opening stream. Can we get the Dominus Purge? You know what? We're just gonna skip it, chat. Well, maybe we shouldn't have skipped it. We got a Royal Boom Mock for next month. Grand entrance. We'll probably want to keep those. And we got to break out. Let me break out. Let me break out. Dominos. Oh. Dark, water, and fire. And we can't use Ash Blossom the rest of the turn. Or SP. Did you talk about Aranios yet? I talked about how it seemed like a nothing burger, unless I'm mistaken. It's duel, not turn. Yeah, I know. Aranios thing is approximately what we thought for years, just with names. I think we play more Bestials, chat. And maybe one Droll. Then we have it for the cross out. And it's something like, if they're one of the few decks that can like deck us out with Max C, we can do this. Also, real quick, how long is that pack going to be in the... Okay, we got plenty of time. Yeah, it'll still be there next month. Okay. Let's test this real quick, chat. That's not the solo mode. Sure. Oh wait, we don't need to do this. Birth by Sorrow! Thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, that's, I just forgot that you can just, if you just want to roll hands, you can do that. Okay, so this is 2 starters, 1 hand trap, not these. So we failed there, we didn't draw 2 hand traps. 2 starters, and we still getting these, and 1 hand trap. The fuck? This is 2 hand traps, but it's 2 of the same exact hand trap. This shuffler, man. That's more like it. So this is what we're looking for, like 2 hand traps, 2 starters. 2 hand traps, 2 starters. 2 hand traps, no starters. I'm sorry, 3 hand traps, no starters. Two hand traps and a starter. The problem with Droll is it conflicts with other stuff we want to do, and it's not very good against something like Memento. Or is it? I forget, what wasn't it good against that we were, like, having trouble with? Instead of 3 Ogre. Well, the thing to realize is that most games are only going to go 2 or 3 turns at most. So when we play 3 Ogres, it's not because we want to draw 3 Ogres or we think we're going to play through 3 Ogres. It's that out of a 50-card deck, we want our chances to see 1 Ogre to be fairly high. And Ogre is really good against pretty much everything in the meta right now. You're still giving yourself... Yeah, that's another thing I could show with the Hypergeometric calculator. But the fact is, like... Okay, let's assume just I'm playing a 40-card deck. If I play 2 Ogres, then I have, like, a 20% chance of opening them. If I play 3 Ogres, I have a 30% chance of opening. So my chance to open with an Ogre, which is something I want to do, goes up 10%. Now my chances of drawing 2 Ogres if I play 2 is 1%. If I add a 3rd Ogre, it goes up to 2%. So you're trading a 10% increase to get the card you want for a 1% chance that you will draw multiple copies. But you are far less likely to open multiples than you are to open just 1. And this is 2 started. I've opened this a lot. I'm wondering if maybe cross out... Maybe if I'm just playing extenders, cross out shouldn't matter because it doesn't do anything. Two hand traps, a starter. Two hand traps and a starter. Two hand traps and a starter. Two hand traps and 2 starters. 3 hand traps and 2 starters. The Mobile Rider!
The Legend of Lefty video during studying for school.
Ah, school. Thank you very much. $5 more. If you've determined Called By isn't worth playing, is Cross Out worth playing? Cross Out hits more stuff, especially when we got a big 50-card deck. The real question is, if we took it out, what would we add in? Just like another Mulch Army. Plus there's a few mirrors. Yeah, I think I still like Cross Out. Two hand traps, 2 starters. 1 hand trap. 2 hand traps, no starters. 4 hand traps. 2 hand traps, 2 starters. 3 hand traps, 2 starters. I opened both Blue Eyes in this. The fuck? Yeah, I think like looking at like a bunch of hands, obviously you're never going to completely lose your ability to brick. Back to the workshop. Good luck, Mobile Rider, right away. Why are you not calling Lordly Load a starter? Because it doesn't get me to, Angel Crab, $5 a day. Keeps the evil lords at bay. I keep forgetting I have the, like, voice on. Yeah, we want full Blue Eyes combo. We want to be able to get to True Light. Yeah, Drill Beam. The thing about Drill Beam and Seals, especially in the mirror match, the one thing I've noticed is like, the mirror match is won by whoever gets True Light and can keep True Light. True Light is like the grind game. If you're both playing decks like this, you both have the ability to grind into oblivion. And getting a Drill Beam every turn is nice, but Spirit Dragon can stop that, and True Light makes so you can make a Spirit Dragon every turn. It doesn't get me to Angel Crabs. Also, I've yet to summon this. Do I have another Blue Eyes Ultimate? No, I just had one. I feel like there's gotta be another target for this. Can't you cut 3 Bestials? I could, but I want to keep them. Crimson Dragon and Cipher. We've been over this. Like, if I'm in a position where I can make 2 Blue Eyes Spirit Dragons and go Crimson into Cipher Dragon, I've already won. I'm not even going to get a chance to use both of them. The game is over. What I really need is to prepare for the, not like the best case scenario where I don't get hand trapped at all. I need to prepare for the grind games where I get to make 1 rank 9 and then I can tag that into ultimate, and then next turn, if True Light is still around, I can make another rank 9. Or another Spirit Dragon. And this does, in theory, lead to the grind game, or help in the grind game. The problem is, usually if I get to the grind game, and I still haven't won by the time I'm making my second one, it's because they have something I need to out, not because I just need more damage on board. Rank, you could see it up in the corner. Play Fiendsmith, yeah. I believe that's what it's, Light Dragon Synchro. Okay, there's not many targets. Michael, maybe? Michael doesn't do anything on our turn. You're saying rank 9? Yeah, I mean level 9. Or I need something I can summon off of Spirit Dragon. Spark is like mini Cipher. Somewhat. No, the Light Sworn is just pay 1,000, target a card on the field, and banish it. I think the only ones that actually do anything on summon are like this, and this has a negate. And then, like, we could make Crimson Dragon, but Crimson Dragon's only good if we've already used Spirit Dragon to tag into this. Probably just slam a Typhon. We could probably put a Typhon in there. We can also, real quick... Chain Shifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs! And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded into the chat. Let's make this a little smaller. I wanted to jump right into it, and then we've been sitting here going through all this stuff. Huge subs from the lingering floodgates. Who says Shifter is that bad? Lina the Light Charmer? Yeah, maybe. It's good in the mirror. Yeah, I could also play another Neo Ultimate. That way I have a chance to go into Tyrant. Oh, I did not mean to scrap Seals. Is Azure Eyes necessary? That's what I was trying to figure out, but there's not really another thing. I don't want to play Crimson into Cipher because I never get to it. The only time I summon both of those is when I've already won. I prefer to just have something I can tag out Spirit Dragon into. Anima, we just got rid of it. $50 cards is crazy. No, it works mathematically. We, just spent the whole first half of the stream figuring it out. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into it. And here we are, the final day, the ultimate battle. I didn't change the stream to 6. I just put Typhon in. Unless there's another anti-Zeus you're talking about. Okay. And here we are, ladies and non-ladies. The final duel. The ultimate Blue Eyes stream. Our last chance to get into Master 1. And I was really hoping it would be a little bit easier. I actually did play several duels yesterday, hoping to rank us up. And I got knocked back down into Master 4, unfortunately. So we've got a long grind ahead of ourselves. And also I decided I needed to change up the deck. We went in and we actually used the Hypergeometric calculator to figure things out. And I think 50 card Blue Eyes might actually be optimal. With these specific ratios, adding in the Piri-Resi map and a lot more Bestials, we now have a 70% chance to open with both a 1-card starter and 2 hand traps. Now, of course, with such a big deck, there's a chance we open with a whole bunch of starters, which going first is fine. Or we open with a whole bunch of hand traps and then draw hand traps for the next 5 turns. You know, that's a possibility we're going to have to take. But mathematically, this should be solid. I don't think we're playing anything else new, really. We do have 2 Drill Beam now, because I find that works really well in the grind game, and opening one is usually not too bad. And we've changed up the extra deck just a little bit. We've added in Typhon, we've added in Lina. I really want to get rid of the Azure Eyes Silver Dragon, because we've never actually been in a case where we wanted to summon it. But in general, we're rarely resolving 2 Spirit Dragons, and there's really no other great targets unless I want to craft a second ultimate, and I don't think I want to. So for now, we're sticking with this. This is Mark 6. You can't see it because the name is too long. But hopefully this will help us win the long grind into Master 1. Right, critter with eyes of blue? Bestial smoke the mirror. The one thing I've found also is that a well-timed Bestial absolutely dominates, what's it called? Memento. A lot of the other hand traps, they have so many ways to play around them. They have the fusion. They have the bone party. You try to hit them with an imperm, or you try to hit them with something else, and they just like, nope, fuck. But if you hit them with a Bestial, they're like, oh, I guess I just reevaluate my life then. Okay. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. Memento isn't eligible. It is. I've decided that the 9-month waiting rule is kind of just like a vestigial thing left over from... Oh, okay. It's just kind of left over. The reason I had the 1-year waiting period before had to do with What a Deck. If you remember that show used to be every other week, and because it was so much faster, I could put them out so much quicker, and it was less time. Like, I didn't spend a whole month grinding with a deck. I just spent 2 weeks, and then I went to the next one. Plus, I was trying to grow my channel and my Patreon, so there was a $75 reward tier where you could request a deck, and I had to put in a rule that was like, once I play a deck, I don't play it again for a year, because people would, like, join, and they'd want me to play something I just played. They'd be like, no, I want you to go at it again, but I want you to change 2 tech cards. That, or I just get a whole bunch of comments from people like, oh, you gotta go back, they got 1 new card, and I'm like, that's not different enough. But when it comes to ladder climb, because it's decided democratically, like, if a big group of patrons really want me to do Memento again, you know, I might as well. Clearly it's popular. Clearly there's an audience for it. It's not one person dominating things. It's a whole group of people deciding that that's what's more important. Especially if it's been, you know, 9-10 months. Like, it's close. YouTube comments. He's very silly. I just cannot win coin tosses. Do ninjas again? Hey, you don't have to convince me. Alright. We opened 3 hand traps and 1 quasi-starter. When I was calculating things, I didn't count Primite Dragon as a starter. It does technically, like, get you to Blue Eyes. It does get you to Drill Beam. You've got a repeatable engine. But what I really want is to get to True Light. Oh, hello. Yeah, we stopped that. Go into Sarah. And then set how many? Sarah set 2. That can be brutal. We don't have a lot to play through that, especially with 2 Ether Barrels. Do we go for it? I think we have to. Oh? Yeah, we go for this. Declare one card name. Okay. Blue Eyes? Spirit with eyes of blue. Oh, and then they get the one girl who pops it. And then they get to set another one. Yeah, we go to battle. Yeah, I think we have to do this. Do this, send a Blue Eyes. Now the Majesty's online, and so is the Primite engine. Is there a reason you use Valor last? I typically want to save Valor for cards that, like, have continuing effects. Like, my worry was that they would trap Trick Sarah, and then they would activate Halatea, and then, like, get 2 effects off of this. And Effect Valor would stop both of those. Like this. Yeah, we just chain this now. I think we pop this. Fuck. Well, at least they can't use my own majesty against me. Alan Bershin? Come on now. Go next. Yeah. I mean, they could only attack with one monster this turn, but if they could make their way to the big thing, I was dead. Can't win a coin toss today. Yeah, even if they didn't OTK, I was still dead. It's the second time in a row we've opened with this. Yeah. If we let them get to the load, then they can summon a Blue Eyes from the deck and make spheres. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wait, what? Misclick? I think they misclicked. And that's why I saved the Ash. What? Oh, they didn't have a monster. Misplay on my side. Yeah, we do this now so we could search the Primite half of the deck. Ether Barrel! Give me Ethel! Interesting, interesting. Normal the barrel. You cannot use Drill Beam on Blue Eyes. Okay. It wasn't just Math Mech Trap Tricks, chat. Math Trap Smith. Math Trip Smith. DD Crows? Okay. Can I win a coin toss today, please? Hello, yes. I'd like to report a bug. And we open with 4 starters and 1 hand trap. This ogre has to go hard. This ogre can't do anything, it has to go to the graveyard. Oh, okay. They bricked. Let's map. We have to do this first. Half the life points. Normal summon. Let's get Failure? No, we get this, even though we can't activate it yet. It's for next turn. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have went with barrel. But it's fine. We got a drill beam. We can summon the blue eyes. Yeah, Maiden has to go to grave. We still have the one thing that, like... Does this summon back? Only from your graveyard. Yeah, we still have the spell in deck, and that summons from Banished. So I think it's fine banishing one Blue Eyes at this juncture. To ensure they do not keep a monster up. Alright, and then we set, and then we set, and now we have Ogre, Drill Beam, Imperm, Spirit for their 4-card hand. And next turn we go off Mega Hard. Well, I gotta Drill Beam that. Macrocosmos, unfortunate. That's why we play 2 Drill Beams. End phase. Oh, okay. Yeah. Normal summon. Give me the other Drill Beam. And then we're just going in for attacks. I'm just realizing what I should have done. Oh, wait, I can still do this. Yeah, because I just realized this is dead anyway. Okay. Let's go Spirit. I lost the Mausoleum from the random banish. Son of a bitch. You have to summon, yeah. Chekhov's Rise Heart. I was like, I can normal summon, and then I can use this and like the Sage to make Barone and then pop the macro. Okay, good. Didn't you have lethal if you summoned Blue Eyes? No. Someone already explained this, and again, if you don't know the deck very well, Lordly Load. Declare one normal monster, special summon the declared monster from your deck graveyard in defense position. I cannot summon Blue Eyes and attack. The thing doesn't even come up to ask, it just summons it in defense. Mission Impossible. Dun 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 dun. I can't. Sir, we are now on our 6th lost coin toss in a row. And also, like, the 5th duel we've opened with our one-of Majesty. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, it is OSS. I was really hoping it would be the Betrayal, because Ogre goes really hard on that. Or not Betrayal, Deception. Do we Ogre Ash? I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, because what do? They get Poplar, and Poplar gets them nothing. They've used their one OSS. Then they have no way to get to Oak. They have no way to get to... They get the Field Spell. They search Oak. Oh, they haven't normal summoned yet. Yeah, and these are fires. Place Diabellstar. Is Diabellstar at 3? I play Snake Eyes Diabellstar. Okay. Is this a pure Snake Eyes deck? Orb. We ogre this, it keeps them off the Flamberge. What are they going into, though? The question is, are they on Fiendsmith? And if they're on Fiendsmith, we want to save the ogre for, like, the whatchamacallit? Yeah, let's try it. Sunlight Wolf. Wedju Temple. A bit of an odd sequencing, yeah. Ixie? Yeah. Zombie Vampire. Oh, they haven't begun to play. Well, they got a Fiendsmith. They don't have any other light fiends, though. I suppose they could just summon it. Yeah. Oh, they just going straight into sequence? Look at that Ash Blossom back that they sent. That's one way to do it. What is bro doing? Then they put the sequence back to summon the Fiendsmith. And then they can make it again and have enough materials to make something. They can still go Necroquip. I don't even know what that does. I think we allow it. I was really thinking that might be the best time to do it. They've got 1, 2 in the graveyard. So all they can make is Lacrima. How are they not running out of time? Yeah, they can make Lacrima, but it had nothing to summon. Yeah, I think we do this now. And we hit the Requiem. That'll stop them from summoning. And it'll stop them from equipping, so they can't make Necroquip. The problem is we know they added back that Ash, so this thing is dead unless I can bait it out with something. Yeah, now they get back their Oak. Interesting. Good game. Time limit win. Time limit sin. You just gotta wait around and you will get there in the end. All right. High stakes battle to get into Master 3, and I finally win a coin toss! We have lost like 7 in a row trying to get to this point. We finally get a chance. Hopefully the ratios of this 50 card deck will prove that they work. And it looks like they do. We got 2 starters, 2 hand traps, and we happen to get the cross out. So we're ready for just about anything. Yeah, we ash that. And we save this for if they have an ash or something themselves. Alright, let's try this. And we're gonna grab the Sage. And then we've got to do a very dangerous game, chat. It's called Normal Summon the Primite first. And hope they don't stop us from searching Mausoleum. It doesn't appear as though they have much of anything. Let's do this. Alright, we get the Drill Beam. Then we go into Spirit. Give me the Mausoleum! Ash. Okay, that's what we were saving it for. Take this! Resolve! Yeah, normally this isn't that important, but being able to get the extra normal summon means we can get to Maiden, we can do everything. And there we go! Easy as pie! We have proved that Diddy Kong cannot stand up to the Banana Master, baby! That's who they were referencing, right? Diddy Kong? I'm gonna assume. He had a backwards hat and stuff. Oh, fuck. I just realized I forgot. forgot to put in the time codes for the introduction. Let's duel 110 versus Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong Racing was goated with the sauce even. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I just need to go get into water. I'm not going to put a song on. It's only going to take a couple seconds. Water is easy. Ugh. All right. We're up into Master 3. We just got to keep the momentum. Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna move me down. Uh-oh, I got to keep on moving. Nobody gonna break my stride. I'm up and I can't slow down. Whoa, I got to keep on moving. No! We can still do stuff. I think it's better to do stuff and give up the... Well, let me think. Assuming they have no hand traps, we Lordly Load. We get Ether. Ether gets Drill Beam. We summon the Blue Eyes. And we have to choose between Drill Beam or a thing. I think we just pass. I think we pass, and we hope that the Charmy and the 3 hand traps can get us into the next turn. Okay. Good. They had Ash anyway, so we would not have gotten to our stuff anyway. Is that Charmy the fucking bee? Yeah, we've learned to do this. Probably a mirror. Yep, we cannot allow you to get to the trap. What is the rest of E-Hand? They get to Spirit. They get the Mausoleum. We'll allow it. Do they have another normal summon? If they have another Sage, fuck. Okay, now we're kind of doomed. I think we do this. That keeps them from getting 2 spirits. Didn't they already... No. For some reason I thought they already used True Light. Damn. Yep, they had all the starters, and we had none of the starters. Balatro ass hand. Ugh. Well, a well-timed Bestial can stop things. We just have to time our Bestial really well. They didn't have a monster on board. This deck dies to Imperm on Dark Blade? No, it doesn't. Not if they have Memento Fusion or Bone Party, which they both play at 3. Discount extension warehouse. Just gotta be patient, chat. And they have 6 names, so no matter what, they'll have enough. This is a fucking water. The boss is Earth, yeah. Wait, what? I thought they target... Ah. They targeted Dark Blade to summon something lower. I thought they were summoning back Dark Blade, and I was like, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. That works. Goblin. They still have to destroy. Crossing that sheep. And riding that hog. What does next month look like? I think it's Goblin Bikers so far. Big. I do not think I can play through all of these. Okay. Start with this. If... Yeah, you know what? Let's go for this. I was like, then we can run over the SP, but if this baits out the SP, we're even better. Damn. Okay, so they don't have the one thing. That's good. I thought we were gonna get brain blasted. Do have Typhon. They can just pop that with like all their stuff. It turns off this, but one of these is undoubtedly Fracture Dance. Pop 2! No. We just have to try this. Another one. Hello, Jish. 2900 attack surrender button. Yep. Well, there's still a hope, chat. They could run out of time. I would have just scooped the game a lot earlier to save time. Yeah, probably. Like, I probably should have on the draw. Well, to be fair, if they didn't also have Ash in hand, I might have had a chance. Plus, I want people to see what Memento looks like if they want to decide their vote. Actual skill issue, possibly. But they can't activate their effects. Maybe they'll link into Traffic Ghost. And time loss! Nope. Lose and I'll lose a rank. At least I'm going first. Can we not get a Balatro hand where we open with Majesty and like 2 copies of 2 things? It ain't great. Alright. Ash on the Lordly load. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, normal summon. Maxi. Now that I'm gonna have to stop. So we do get the drill beam. Then we get Spirit. Yes, we do. Give me the Mausoleum. I don't think we activate it because there's no point. We get another Blue Eyes into the graveyard. Do we want to deck? I think we want to deck then, actually. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, is there a world where we want to save this so we could use it, like, next turn? But I think it's better to deck then. So we get this, we Lordly load. Astral 185, thank you for the Prime hype. 17 months. And then we make the FTK. Wait, if we make the FTK, Drill Beam is off. Shit. I forgot about that. They'll simply let us true. You know what? We'll simply summon the Blue Eyes from the deck. Wait, we already summoned it from the... Chat! For the love of God! Pontacon! It's fine, we've still got Ghost Ogre and another thing. I lose! Yep, that's fine. We Ogre this, right? No. We always save Ogre for one of the field spells. Or not the field spells. Nothing of value was lost. Yeah, we just do this. Max C? Okay. Wait, this still works. Now we have a Primite on the field, so we can Drill Beam. No, it doesn't. Or, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, we try to do this and hope it's not called by. Or not called by, Imperm. Well, it ain't in perm. Fortunately, can normal summon this. Activate. Thank you for the 100 bits, Glacius. Yeah, we just deck thin even more, right? It takes two, baby. It takes two, baby. Me and you. The question is, do we just wait until next turn? Oh, we can at least get the Blue Eyes on board. Because this summons it in attack position. Veiler's off if you want a normal. 58. Nah, we're good. You could Little Knight banish the macro? No. I need to make Little Knight with an extra deck monster, and the only one I could make would be Spirit, and Spirit is, I can only make dragons with it. Good. Good. We don't rank down. Brief heart attack. I think they were hoping I just surrendered at that. Fortunately, I did not. Feast. Well, this is an interesting one. We gotta start with load. What a load. Normal salmon. Get a drill beam. Make the spirit. See, it's weird, like, at first, when they activate no hand traps, I'm like, oh, thank goodness. And then when they continue to not activate hand traps, I'm like, how many extenders do they have? Okay. That's unfortunate, but we could still do this. Yeah, we get this because we get it back. We want this, and we're just gonna go for the maiden directly because we don't get another normal summon. Huzzah! We get this, and I just realized this is now completely dead because we don't have any other cards to search. I should have just discarded this and kept the other drill beam. Let's equip. It's a little risky, but I think it's worth doing it this way. Yeah. This plays around Nibiru. Set 5 pass. Kicking some ass. Alright. We got 5 interruptions for him. Oh, I can't drill beam that. Fuck. Yeah, we do this now. Stretch Mark Eyes, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, I keep forgetting that drill beam has like costs and stuff. Okay. Gotta lock in. Gotta make sure. Can't get too cocky on this one. We know they grabbed what? So they got a Blue Eyes from the deck. plus the Sage. I think the play might be to Drill Beam the Sage, because that stops the search and it keeps them off of the Spirit Dragon. That leaves us susceptible to things like triple tack, but who's playing that? No one, that's who. Drill Beam is the FTK. Seals chain to bounce the trap. The trap doesn't blow up their field if it returns to hand. Only if it's destroyed. Or no, sorry, only if it goes to the graveyard. If you banish it or return it to the hand, then it doesn't blow everything up. It won't resolve, at least. True. But in that case, I think that's what I would use the Majesty. The Blue Eyes Mirror is all about, like, use your Majesty on their True Light. If you could do that, you probably got it. We're up against the Children of Wham, chat. What I want, I got, and I find it hard to handle. Like a flame that burns a candle. Candle feeds a flame. Yeah, yeah, what I got, full stop. Things become a dreamer. Yeah, unfortunately, we opened with no hand traps. Well, you making my dreams come true. Well, you making my dreams come true. If they play badly, we might have a chance. If all they have is Drill Beam and they can't do much of anything else, we might be good. What, Tail Dragon? Hold up, chat. I don't think this is Blue Eyes at all. I think we're up against pure Primite. So, I've seen a little bit of the pure Primite deck. Basically, it's just my deck, but like on crack. Right? Like it's just the Blue Eyes deck, but you replace the Blue Eyes and play even more hand traps. Let's try a load of our own. Just Drill Beam pass, yeah. Okay. I think we add the Drill Beam. Add the Drill Beam. And then we activate Roar of the Blue Eyes so that we can activate it to negate their Drill Beam. And Blue Eyes itself can't be hit by Drill Beam because it's a normal monster. Now we can normal summon our Sage without fear. Ghost Ogre. Alright. But they use the Ghost Ogre there, which means they don't have it for the other thing. I think we just get a Veiler here. As little as that does. Activate Maiden of White. We're gonna get this. Activate the Lordly Load. Summon the other Blue Eyes. So we get this. That brings back the Maiden. Ah, Bestial. Okay. Now we wishes. We'll get rid of the other sage. We get the Majesty, and we get another Maiden for next turn. Yeah. Now that Wish is in the graveyard, we can activate. Put this on here. Make ourselves a Tyrant Dragon. Time to be a little tyrannical, chat. Battle phase. Let's go you first. Then you. Then we use True Light to bring back the other Blue Eyes. Thank you for the bits, Blue Eyes. And that way, when we attack the Druis Worm, if they choose to get rid of the other Blue Eyes, our Drill Beam is still online. Neo will stop it. I think I want to wait. Oh, they can't target Blue Eyes. I think I want to wait. I don't mind losing the Tyrant now. We'll go for this. Main phase 2. Set a card. Here's the biggest question, chat. If they have a Primite in hand, then as soon as I set this, it's a quick play, I can't activate it. Then they can get rid of my True Light, and banishing it doesn't kill me, but it stops me from recurring a lot of my resources. Alternatively, if they don't have it, then setting the Drill Beam wins the game functionally. I'm gonna bet that they do have it. Because otherwise, if they had other hand traps, they would have activated them. So I'm betting one of these is an Ether Barrel. Let's pass on this. Barrel from the graveyard. Yeah, that sucks, but it's fine. What are they setting, chat? Roar. They can't activate that this turn. Okay. Should have used it while I had the chance. All right. What the heck? Ah, I see. No way this guy makes the classic blunder. I think he's going for it. Send Requiem to get rid of a Blue Eyes? No, they're making Necro Quip. Okay. Make SP? They could make SP. Sequence. Fire! Now we Veiler. No fusion for you. And I think this is the time to use it, chat. Before they get a normal monster on. Watt-tail dragon. Majesty. Surprise. There we go! It's all about patience, chat! You just have to wait. Yeah, from there we pop the Lordly Load, we pop the face-down drill beam, they have nothing left, and then next turn we're getting everything. Maybe I could have had the drill beam and we just had game like 9 times out of 10, but I wanted to be safe. Let's see. I'm so terrible at math. Duel 115 versus Bestial. Yep, and White Dust On. Why is White Dust On? Because it's a light fiend and also a normal monster. So you can summon it off of the Primite stuff to get a normal monster on board, and then use it to make Requiem. He's the proud dust of them all, yeah. Dust On is the Fiendsmith bridge. Don't you want a level 6 Fiend for Caesar, not a dragon? Most people, yeah. Real quick. It's okay, they're just a third-rate duelist with a fourth. Yeah, thank you again, Blue Eyes, for the 1,000 bits. That's like $10 whole. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Shikunoko Noko Kashtantan? I think that's what it is. I don't know. You see, I did that because we're up against my dear. We got 3 hand traps and a half starter. That's kind of what we wanted. No. I'll try to say no on this one. Interesting. Still playing the toy box stuff. But do you have what it takes to destroy? Reclea. Yeah, I think we'll allow that. Ash the Elzet, that's probably the best. And I think we Druis Worm here. Because this searches when it summons. They've Druist my worm! Not my worm, chat! Yeah. It's either this or the deception. Maybe the deception is the better option. But that's another, like, it's a card that gets them 2 cards. They tribute Toy Tank and get LZ from hand. Yeah, but that's not, like... It's not just about stopping the LZ, it's about stopping what the LZ searches as well. Yeah, it was either that or stop the search of the hollowed Azamina. I meant to ash the L... I mean, I couldn't because they chain blocked it. Barone. Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, they making Saint. I hate this bitch. How do I get over this without targeting it with card effects, chat? Is the only out to this, like, Spheres or fucking Typhon? Yeah, I think we just lost this one. Maybe there was some way we could have activated all our spell traps that, like, stopped this. But it felt like they had enough extenders to do it regardless. Yeah, that's 2.5 negates. Don't matter what I draw. Yeah, let's watch that again real quick. So that you have to hit because there's a high probability that they don't have anything else. And this is like if you allow them to do that, it's just a starter. They just get everything. Imperm on Sylvie's always correct. Toy box, add those two. Reveal this, special summon it. Send. Reclea. So you're saying I should have asked this LZ. So if I didn't do that, what happens? They don't get the deception, but they do get that LZ. Plus they get... we stop the toy soldier here. But they still get to do... then they would get to do this instead. So they'd get that. Add one White Forest monster from your deck to your hand. They haven't special summoned Reclea. Yeah, the other one, Ruclagio, or whatever its name is. If they play it, that gets them a free body on board, but it keeps them off the fusion engine. What else did they have in hand, did we find out? They searched that. They searched her. Another toy box. And probably some kind of hand trap from the looks of it. Okay. So yeah, hit the LZ in the future. The other LZ. The Yazamina LZ. Hey, hi. Okay, give me a second, chat. This hoodie is getting way too hot. I actually need to turn on my air conditioning. I suppose I could also take off the hoodie, but no. Droll just cooks White Forest, yeah. Which, if we had run into more White Forest today, maybe I'd consider putting Droll back in. But so far, we haven't run into that. Huh. It's like taking off skin, exactly. This is what I is. Alright, going first. Makes me feel alive. Big truck outside, very annoying. Let's start by spilling our load onto the field. We get the ether. And we'll take those. I wonder what their hand was that they were like, I can't beat Drill Beam. Huh. This feels like this is the second name we've seen today that's just been outright rude. I don't know what's happened. It feels like the names used to be sillier. People didn't used to call me a loser all the time. Go to, you loser! Yeah, we ash this. And we hope that stops him. Alright, chat. They really want this to go through. Do they have the bone back or the other thing? Save it for the quick play. It didn't matter. It never mattered. Bone party? Do they have bone party? No, they do not. They don't have bone party or the fusion. It's that easy, chat! Memento either dies to 2 hand traps, or they play through 6. There is no in-between. Give me my sage! His eyes are blue. Normal summon. Nothing? Okay. Don't roll this, they haven't yet. Do we go for the big play? I think we do. We hope that's not in perm. If it is in perm, we still have a way to play around it. Mausoleum. Oh wait, no, if we do that, we can't use the spirit. I was like, we normal summon this, and then we target, and we get the blue eyes. Yeah. I think we do this. We give up the Ash. No, we give up the Imperm, because the Ash we can still use during our turn. And also, we can get it back with the one guy. Tyrant, yeah. Yeah, we do it this way. I don't want to overextend because we can win the control game with enough stuff. Like, yeah, we could win here, but that plays into Nibiru, it plays into a couple other things. I think I'd rather just, like, play the safe game. Summon Tyrant, get the Imperm back, then do everything else. I was right to distrust them, chat. Pharaoh's Eye, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Mud Dragon. Okay. No. What does this do? Your opponent cannot target this card or monsters on the field with the same attribute. I don't think I need to. We get this. We activate. We summon the Blue Eyes. We get this. We make Spirit. We set Majesty. And then, if this card is normal special summon, you could discard. So I think what we do is as soon as our turn starts, we Majesty. Then we tag this out, and then we'll have 3 negates for the 2 cards they have left. Yeah, so we just pop 2 during the draw phase. That won't help you here. Pop 1. No, I get to pop 2. Both of my Blue Eyes are in the graveyard. Oh, I should have tagged this out. Yeah. Ultimate. Yeah, we use this first, because they know it's on the field. We save the other 2 because they don't know we have them. And they might know we have the effect failure. I forget if we search that. They might Typhon. That's fine. Draw 2 cards. Not today, buddy. That's why we saved the Ash. Oh, they play in Typhon. Am I missing anything? No. Get the big F you. Blue Eyes! And my girl came back. Can I summon back Tyrant? Hell yeah! But it came back! We're never going to see another White Lightning, never again, chat. Alright! One more win and we rank up into Master 2. We lose the coin toss again, as has often been happening tonight, but it hasn't stopped us from winning. We can't get cocky, we can't get overconfident. Sometimes we're gonna get bad hands, and that's what's gonna happen. We got 2 interactions. We're gonna negate an effect, stop something in the graveyard. Gotta make them count. Oh, I hate you. Do we stop this? No. I think in the case of Kashtira, we wait until our turn, and then we use the Imperm on something they have. Oh, you're approaching me? It's unfortunate, because now we just lose the Druis Worm. But I guess that means this is still on. This just, like, completely stops them from getting the Fiendsmith combo, right? Huh. Weird. Why didn't they Fenrir on the Druis Worm? Do they know we have Ash? Imperm? I guess they could assume so. Because we had something we could have activated on Fenrir. Oh, what? Did they just hit another Light Fiend? They just hit both of their engravers. Fantastic. They said it's either Imperm or Valor. Yeah, but now they have to commit a resource to get rid of the Druis Worm. Save it for the... We didn't know they were playing, Tier Lament. I guess Tier Cash? But I was still under the impression, like, that could still have been, like, pure Cash Tira. Open Fenrir is usually Tier. Requiem is a hard once. But hitting the Requiem doesn't do anything. Muscular meant strongest, possibly. Now that being said, I do have... Yeah, if they've got the Fairy Tale Snow and the Keldo, I might be cooked. I was like, I have the Druis Worm, I have the Imperm, I've got the Drill Beam, which I can just activate from my hand before committing anything. If I get like a Maiden or something that searches it, I might be good too, but... probably not worth my time. Master Duel? Oh, they're making me go first. I didn't think Tenpai made it up this high. Alright, this is a lot of stuff. We have to start with this, because it's at the start of the main phase. We do the Drill Beam first. No hand traps are there on old board breakers. Could also be Sky Striker. Oh, yeah, I guess we do this. I messed that up a little bit, I think. But it's fine. Goes for spheres. Then we activate this. Send off the Mulch Army. Grab... oh, wait. Yeah, this. And a Veiler. We Maiden. Get this out of the deck. Oh, don't forget the targeting protection. Alright. We got spheres. We got spirit. We got 2 pops. We got drill beam. And we got double effect veiler. Now if they sphere mode lightning storm, we may be in for a spot of bother. Upstart. Okay. Back up to 5,000. Oh. Into the void. So it is like Striker. So they've got like everything that steals cards, most likely. They've only got 2, right? They've got nothing in the grave. I think we just activate this. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have enough for that to pop a trap. They have another copy. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, let's stop that. That way, if they have another steal too, we've used it. Hornet drones? Sure. Discard that. Okay. Activate True Light. I can't activate a monster in response to Forbidden Droplet, but I can activate one in response to my own trap. And then I will Heretic Seals, tribute itself. And I will use the seals to put back my own ultimate so that its effect resolves. Then special summon a Blue Eyes, and that's the way you get it done, baby! Your brain has so many wrinkles. 5-head play. Duel 120 versus Striker Pie. You can skip to the end of my turn. Silence, Tempai. A true dragon is on the field. If someone from Patreon suggested ladder climb with Relinquished, would you consider it? Only during, Jankmas. Alright, gamers, for the second time tonight, we're knocking at the door to Master 2, and we cannot win a coin toss to save our life. It's funny because I think the last duel that we showed on this episode was one where we finally won a coin toss. It feels like everything else has been lost. We did open with 2 hand traps, this is what we wanted, and a starter, but you never want to see 2 ghost ogres. and a Kashtira Ogre, so this is not especially useful. I think we want to save the Ogre for the Birth. It's like always Birth. And you know they have it. Unfortunately, they get to normal summon without doing anything. Yep, that don't start a chain. Send the top 3. I don't think this is no, it has to be Kashtira. Okay, yeah. This gets rid of that. No unicorn for you, please. Ah! Wait. Hold on a second. Magnamut! Save Ghost Ogre! You can't fire me, I quit! Defense! Chomp, chomp, chomp. Of course, that triggers the Ogre, so they get to look at the top 5. But fortunately, we have an extender, so I don't think there's anything they could ban that would, like, stop us. Hitting a Blue Eyes would suck. Maxi, Ghost Ogre, Load, Ether, Druis Worm. They want us to draw the Maxi. Drawing that on our turn don't do shit. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're still drawing everything in that order. We're just gonna have another Ghost Ogre. Shangri-Ira, this has some kind of protection, I always forget. On the field, you could detach one material instead. Yep. Oh wait, I'm searching, so it don't matter. They have no targets. We just go for the Ether Barrel. No, we already have an Ether Barrel. We just get a Blue Eyes so we have something easy to discard for wishes. Yeah, I think so. And it shuffles the deck, so we're not drawing Maxi. We're getting more wishes. Alright. Preparations. They get something. Yeah, this won't do anything to that. I need to use it on like this. Fenrir, that sucks. But what you're gonna do... Let's try this. That way, if this is, whatchamacallit, macro or whatever, we've got a Blue Eyes in the graveyard already. What do we want to add? Yeah, I think we go for this. And Sage. I really want to get that Drill Beam on board. I think we go and destroy the Fenrir first. Where can this summon from? Banished or in your hand. So it has no targets. Yeah, so I think we gotta get rid of this before we can do everything else. Main phase 2. Now we can Ether Barrel and they can't banish it. Oh, Solemn Judgment, is it? I did not expect that. Not gonna lie, chat. That puts us in a bit of a tricky pickle. Okay. Yeah, I was prepared for, like, imperm. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, there we go. I was like, what do I end on? Spheres pass plus the useless Ghost Ogre? But apparently they were scared enough by that, and that's good enough for me. Win number 71. We're in Master 2. Just a little bit farther. All I gotta do is win 5 games, baby. 5 games, and we make Kaiba proud. One more rank. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna grab a Tums real quick. I had pizza for lunch, and it's starting to disagree with me. It's saying, Joe, why would you eat that pizza? All right. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I wanted to take off. I had a shirt on underneath this, and I thought it was best to remove it. I got a lifetime award. Increase duelist level. Sure. Pardon me. But a stone only rolls downhill. Don't you know? Someone else on their journey, ready to reach Master 1. Will I gatekeep them, or will they plow through me on their way to greatness? Well, this is interesting. Do we have a starter? Yeah. So we just do the Molt Charmy. They Ash. And then we Molt Charmy again. 2 of them things. 2 of them things. Gee, Billy, why does your mom give you 2 Molt Charmies? Oh yeah, I need to update. We're on Master 2. I'll allow it. Interesting. Maybe I should not have allowed it. Yeah, I think we agreed we always hit this. All right. I maybe wasted all the Molt Charmies, but at least they got a thing out. Ooh, okay. Do you have another Ash or no, we know what these are. It's just up to their hand traps. They do have another Ash. Okay. We go for this. Oh, no, what? Almost misclicked there. I think we give up the Druis Worm to activate this. And we grab this, and I think I've learned my lesson. We just get the Maiden. Maiden. Then we... Yeah, okay. We do this. Oh, I messed that up. I'm dumb! I forgot I can't summon the Maiden while this is here. Okay. It's fine. Do I have any traps in the graveyard? No. Summon this, but she came back. Yeah, we still get this in the grave. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're locked into dragons. I was thinking maybe we got something that popped other stuff, but this is probably just as good. Can we just kill them here, maybe? Battle phase. Oh, wait. Destroy that monster. Yeah, it's once per turn. No, that lets them search. Hold up. Never mind. Actually, you know what? We're fine here. Yeah, I remembered the secret toy box effect just in time. You can use Spirit's effect in the grid. Now that they pop Spirit with the thing. Wait, what? Okay. You can only use one toy box effect. Do you have two? Okay. I think we do this now. Yeah, and we just get rid of both of the tuners. What's the last card in your hand? Nothing. Okay. Do I have another tuner in the graveyard? I do. Okay, good. Is the toy box a hard once per turn? Yes. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Or am I? Yeah, might as well. Just in case. Okay. So we summon this. We get a Veiler. They got something cooking up. And we make Vermilion Dragon Mech. Behold! And then we use this effect. We banish this. And we pop the toy box. Then we make Barone. Now we attack. We'll never see the white lightning! Toy box doesn't target. No, it destroys the attacking monster. So I could have attacked with Blue Eyes on the first turn, and if they wanted to destroy that, it would have been fine. Dawn Knight? Protector of the Sanctuary? The fuck? How are you getting Protector of the Sanctuary on the field? It's a fiend, but it ain't a light fiend. They have a Japanese name? They did. There is a meme I've heard of in the OCG where, like, character or duelist like characters from the anime have signature cards, but their signature card is like just one that they like. There was famously a guy who he topped an event playing like a 41 card deck, and it was just like a Fire King Snake Eye deck, but it had one left leg of Exodia in it. And he's like, that's my signature card. It's a challenge between friends to see who can top a tournament with one random, like, card in there that's just useless. So maybe this is that. Legzodia! Just dodge the Garnet. Boop, bop, badoop, bop, bop. What the heck? Hardleg Zodia? Give me a second. Now that I took the shirt off underneath this, now it's too cold. I gotta turn the air conditioning back off. It's a combo piece with Durundal to hand loop you, but how did they get to it? Go in second. Oh, okay. Oh? Is this a real duel or not, chat? Am I in limbo? Am I in hell? Am I in the space between spaces? The land that time forgot? Begone, evil wizard! Bring forth the duel that I might face my opponent! Ah! They've defeated me. I just lost a game from that. I can't even confirm the opponent's deck. We really should have counted, Chad. How many times have I lost the coin toss? Did that count as a loss? No. Good. You know what? Let's close the game. Let's just take a moment, gather our mind. Let's just do the classic. We'll turn it on, turn it off, and turn it back on again. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay. We're here. We're back. Let's try this again. All right, we reset everything, and now we're winning coin tosses. Maybe that was a stream error as well. Maybe Konami's servers were like adjusted and locked me into going second only. We've got exactly one starter. Go Sage. Fortunately, I have the out to almost anything. Unless it's like Dominus Purge. Yeah, we made in here. We True Light. I was really worried about that Ghost Ogre. I think we give up our own Ghost Ogre. Max C. Yeah, we've already got most of what we want. Wait. What are the chances they saved Ash? Nah, we go for it. I want to be able to summon things. Consider your target crossed out. Okay, now if they saved Ash, we've been mega mind gamed. Doesn't look like it. We need to go for this one here, right? Because we set that... Yeah. We want this, and we want another Sage. And then, even if they, like, in-perm this, we can discard the Sage and still get a Blue Eyes on board. You had the Ash there! Why didn't you Ash the 2-for-1, my dude? Okay, Sage? They're playing 4D chess. Okay. Either a genius or an idiot. What's the difference in our modern society? Yeah, we just go for Spirit. And then we set. We've got Pop 1, we've got Spirit, we've got Maxi, Nibiru. Yeah, that's fine. Put it in defense. Okay, they do kind of know what they're doing. No, we're fine. Maxi here. There we go! Just like we wrote it up! If you go first, chat, and you do the thing, and you don't fuck it up, and your opponent fucks it up... Wow. Master 2 Memento player doesn't know to Ash the 2-for-1. All you need to do is reboot the game. It's weird because it's one of those things, right, where even before I knew how to play Blue Eyes, I was like, oh, a card where you have to discard to search? Yeah, you Ash that 100% of the time. Because they've lost that plus a card in their hand to activate it and they get nothing. And as I've played this deck and learned it, that has only become more true. It's strange that they could get this high on the ladder, playing a deck so complicated, and not understand that, like, 2 is more than 1. It's the end of the month, you just gotta get lucky with coin tosses. Yep. Hold, draw phase. What do you got in the draw phase, Iris from LA? Doxing yourself in your own screen name? Go Charmy. Well, I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. If everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da da dum, bum 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 bum, da 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 dum, bum bum ba do 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 da 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 da. They already had it. They're loading up, chat. The funny thing is, I play 2 drill beams, so I can cross out their drill beam and still have one left in the deck. They drillin', they fillin', they chillin', they going around. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm dead, probably. Yup. And so now they can search the other Ethel during the end phase, and then they have one for Primite without giving me a draw. Or if they already have a Primite, then they just go for, like, I don't know, one of the other Fistials. Lubellion, fuck. Yeah, this is the, whatchamacallit. This is the Joshua Smith build. That gives you just, like, infinite recursion in a deck that already has good grind game. I tried playing that one earlier, but I found having the Lubellion was like an insane brick. Especially going second. But they win the mirror match, I think, if I start with the blue eyes. Alright. Giving me a draw to go into spheres. That's a pretty good one. Giving me 2 draws. Oh, wait. Hold up. This isn't blue eyes at all. This is Primite Bestial. Yeah, unfortunately, the Bestials are going to put me in a bit of a tricky pickle. Baldrake. I forget if I even play that one. I do. Okay. Okay, we lord our load around. We grab... Yeah, I'd rather normal summon the Sage. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We get this now. And I don't want to deal with the branded Regained bringing stuff back. I think it's worth it to drill beam this now. Just so they don't get a draw and a free monster every turn. If they drill beam my drill beam, I can't cross out. Oh, because it would negate my drill beam. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Normal summon Sage. Activate. They get a free guy. Huh. Using that now. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It keeps us off the spirit. Yeah, we just get a second one. Yeah, just all the advantage they're getting because this is here. Druis Worm, okay. Maiden. Activate True Light. Yeah. We get this, it's just free real estate. We discard the Blue Eyes. We add... No, I have to go for this, don't I? Yeah. And just another Veiler. Okay, we roar. Ah! That ends it. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we cross out. But now they just get to Bestial off of this. I was really saving it for that. I could target one light or dark. Then target one of those. Wait, you have to target? Oh, but they could do both. And this summons in defense. Yep, they got this, unfortunately. Another decent game ruined by Max C. Wait! Hold, chat! Hold! They wanted to get the value and they forgore! Unfortunately, we're still kind of just doomed. Yeah. They can just grind better than we can. Might as well. This deck seems really good. I mean, yeah, against Blue Eyes, if you have a deck that searches Bestials and if you open Max C, then yes, you could do really good. Granted, if I can survive this turn, I may just have a chance. I can't summon, though, because if I summon, they get something back. White Duston is here! Yeah, what do I care? They get them all back anyway. They're playing the Phoenix. Yeah, we Valor this, right? Because then it stops them from getting the draw, too. We take the 2-for-1. Will they forget and try to use the engraver removal? Nope. They just make a Necro Quip. Constellar Ptolemy. Ugh. But it came back. Yep. This is a neat trick, chat. Effect Valor. You want to tag out? Okay. Remember that you can't target Blue Eyes. So they don't get Zeus, they don't have the material. True light is gone forever, unfortunately. They cannot use drill beam on face down cards though. Nor can they use it on blue eyes because it's not an effect monster. Again. Battle phase. Just kill them here? Oh. I'm dumb. What did they target? Yeah, that's fine. No, we couldn't have killed them here. Then we do this. They tag out, but we still get one. That lets us get rid of this. Main phase 2. Lordly load. Ether barrel. Banish, but we still get to set the drill beam. Then we activate this. We get our blue eyes back. Oh yeah, I forgot they used Max E earlier. Yeah. How can they possibly beat two blue eyes? Yeah, we have to do this, right? Or else they get everything back. Well, wait, what are they going to do? They can't drill beam this. They can't get over it with Ptolemy. Sure. Spheres. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the engraver part. How much time do they have left, though, is the question. Yeah, I couldn't let them get to Zeus. Zeus would have been dead. It would have one material. Oh yeah, good point. Okay, we activate this. Didn't I have an ether barrel? They're all banished, I guess. Ash, okay. Maiden. Oh, it doesn't target my monster. Also, I thought they already used, yep. Ripperoni. Okay, give me a second, chat. I need to stand up. I need to get a drink. I think I'm gonna make some chalky milk. Some delicious chocolatey milk. In the meantime, I'm gonna play a little video. Play a little song. Because I've been really into OK Go lately. And now you will be too. Wait, do I have chalky milk? I better have chalky milk. I think I do. We're gonna go find out. I think we all need to stand up after that. Here you go, chat. Alright, sorry about that wait, chat. I think my Keurig machine may be on its last legs, unfortunately. I started it up, and then I went back and it had, like, turned off. And I wasn't sure at first if it just, like... If you don't know how K-Cup machines work, they got a thing of water in the back. And, like, there was no water in there. So I was like, either it sucked it up and then turned off before actually brewing everything, or I forgot to put water in there. And I don't know which one. So I put more water in and I tried it again. And I had put water in the first time, because then when it tried to push it out, there was way too much water. So basically, I just had to rebrew it again. So it took 2.5 attempts. But it came out pretty good. 7 out of 10. Too much water, yeah. This is a jam, yeah. It's got that very disco heavy. He who controls the milk controls the universe. And yeah, that's one of the few, if you're curious about the end of that. Most of that music video, what was it? All the music video was done practically. But, the very ending, they did use multiple takes. Because I think they said they only had about, like, 40 or 50 dancers that they could hire. So at the end, they did, like, basically the parking lot in sections. And then stitched them all together. But see, I just assumed they had like 10 people go up and like put on the green umbrellas and then turn them off, put on the red umbrellas, turn them off, and then they just used all those. That would have been like they just would have went in and like CGI'd and changed the colors. But no, apparently they're like, no, we did go out and do all those. We probably could have or should have CGI'd, but they don't have like a CGI guy. And they weren't about to hire one. They spent enough on all the dancers and the choreography and everything. All right, we are officially at our time. We are into overtime. Master 2 is hard to do. But they can't all be as long as that previous one, right? Alright. Maxi and Droll. Let's see. We try to Droll here, and if they have called by or something, then we can max C. Alright. They can still set Drill Beam. But that should be the end of their turn, hopefully. Now we just gotta hoping we open something good. Yeah, I can't do that. I won't be able to draw. No game music. Sorry. Spheres. Okay. And a third draw. Fuck. I might just be doomed here, chat. Wait. What's better to do? I think it's better to run this out first. Yeah, because then we can add the drill beam. Fuck. Yeah, I think we have to try to do it this way. And then they bounce that back. Ah, fuck. Why do I keep forgetting this? I was like, and then we chain this so it's no longer in the graveyard when it resolves, but they won't have anything. I think we just have to maxi for one and hope we draw into, like, Maiden or something. They won't even let me do that. Jet Dragon? Okay, wait. That's actually great. Can only use the following effects once per turn, and can only activate them while Blue Eyes is in your graveyard. So we can do this and make it so Blue Eyes isn't in your graveyard. And then go to battle. Question is, do they have a Primite in their hand to activate Drill Beam? Yes. Okay, so we're evenly bricked. But that just means when they normal summon their Primite, we Drill Beam it. Right? Fuck. Wait, they didn't have a normal monster, so they didn't add it back. Yeah, we Drill Beam this 100% of the time. We'll reveal the thing they know we have. And that doesn't trigger the jet. And they had the Maiden. Yeah, it's unfortunate. These Blue Eyes mirrors can be really good, but oftentimes it can feel like, yeah, it's just whoever gets the better stuff. Whoever opens better. They do play Jet, which is an option. Yeah, it's a bad option. Go into battle. Crash. They bring back the jet. Oh, and it's on a different chain, so I can't do this. What exactly does this say again? Other cards can't be destroyed by card effects. But I can drill beam them. Oh, we want to add it to hand, right? Yeah. What's the effect? Each effect once per turn. Gotcha. So I can do both. Can't target Blue Eyes White Dragon, but this isn't Blue Eyes White Dragon. So I just drill beam that now, right? And then I have the ability to blow this up, potentially. Yeah. Reveal the Blue Eyes. Drill beam the jet. Then we set the drill beam for next turn. Drill beam city, baby! And we can go into this. But we still don't have maiden access, which is the sucky part. Send that. What else do they have? They have a maiden in their graveyard. So if we take that maiden out, they lose access to stuff. We could also take out the Blue Eyes once they chain this. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Okay, so we do this. We get this from the graveyard. Let's see if we can... I want to see if I can bait them into using True Light. Either way, they're going to have a Blue Eyes. No, we just do this now. Get some damage in. Yeah, they can set wishes in the end phase, but we have the drill beam. So we can drill beam their wishes. Ooh, wait, Lina. Why didn't I think about that? We could steal the Spirit Dragon. No. No, it's fine. I think it's better to get spheres. Yeah, Lina would have been decent if I had gotten... No, the problem is if I go for Lina, then they True Light, summon back the thing, summon back the Maiden, and then I don't get it. We just go for spheres. And we summon a Blue Eyes. Spheres plus Drill Beam should be enough. It depends what their top deck is. Yeah, they're just going for Majesty. Do we use the Drill Beam on that? I really want to use it on the True Light. But if I don't do it now... Use both on the True Light. Yeah, I think that's actually the play. Tribute Self. Yeah, we have to play the chicken game. We get... This prepares for more. Question is, do they don't need a second Drill Beam. Yeah, they have to go over that for the battle phase. Do they have a second spheres? Or a Lina of their own? Just setting. Okay, I need a good draw here. That ain't a good draw here. Ether Barrel, and they've got the other Ether Barrel in hand, plus the Blue Eyes on the field. I think I lose this one, unfortunately. Unless... Damn. Yeah, we just lose. Sucks. I almost thought we had it for a moment. And to be fair, if we had gotten like a maiden or something, maybe we did have it. Yeah, I thought maybe if I didn't activate it, they wouldn't drill beam. Thank you, finally. Let's try this. Maybe they'll waste the ash on that, thinking we don't have the ether. Or maybe they'll get a free draw. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Spheres is an FTK. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm so stupid. They threw me off by activating things in a weird way. They just had everything. Yep. How come you didn't ogre the field spell? Because they didn't activate it. Or they activated it, but they didn't activate it on the field. They activated the field spell, I guess. Like, I could have chained spheres to put the field spell back. Wait, yeah, that's what I tried to do anyway. Put the field spell back and then hit them with the imperm, but they had the forbidden droplet for it. The field spell wouldn't be as bad, saying you can't interact during main phase 1, if they didn't also have a card that says you can't interact during the battle phase either. Like, if your deck is just 2 cards, and one says you can't interact during the first half of the turn, and the other one stops you from interacting in the second half, when can I play? What can I possibly do? Alright, did I win the coin toss? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm a salty boy. Okay, good. This is at least a good hand. Let's see if we can get our lordly load. Okay, I got a drill beam. Veiler, okay. Then we reveal the Maiden. We do this. We don't have another normal summon, so we just pitch to get the Maiden. If they save the Ash for this, they're just gamers. They're not gamers. Yeah, I'm trying to think through. What was it? I would already be a little salty about it, but it's a person like, why didn't you just Ghost Ogre the field spell? Like, I didn't get a chance to Ghost Ogre the field spell. They never activated it. That was what I was waiting for. The fact that they activated the field spell and then went for the monster summon is what threw me off. Because I was like, oh, okay, they're saving that, and I'll just use the Ghost Ogre afterwards, and I hit the Imperm. And that was a misplay. I shouldn't... Well, actually, I probably should have hit the Imperm, but they had the Forbidden Droplet. I really just don't think there was a way I could have played that. Like, if I just let them search... Like, maybe there's a world where I wait for everything until I get into the battle phase. But even with me interacting with them, they still got to, whatchamacallit? Yeah, they still got to everything. Why would they use the field spell when they already have what they need? Yeah. They opened all the one-ofs. Going second makes me feel dead. Balatro ass hand! 3 Imperms! Nothing beats that, chat! During your main phase, you can destroy 1 memento you control. Okay. Imperm. Now, if they have the cross out, I'm just... Okay, good. It's fine, just Imperm the horse. Sage! I gotta try for it. I'm gonna try to drill my beam, chat. Was that a pause? Droplet. Okay. No drill beam for me. And Maxi. I have to give them at least 1 draw. If this resolves, then we get this. We get Hastings, chat. Yes. The mausoleum. Summon the sage. Normal. I'm normal. Give me my maiden. Now, of course, if the last card is called by, then I might be doomed. Although I still have 2 Imperms. Yeah. So what I do is I use this, and I just set Majesty. And then to make sure Majesty has some attack, we'll use this. Send a Blue Eyes. Battle phase. Sage and Spirit. Then we set. Then we set. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. What could they have? It's just like imperms and stuff, right? We could save this. Yeah. Wait, why didn't my... Oh, I still have this on board. Oh, we got the wishes anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting this back. You can't stop me. Yeah. Now that's the kind of Memento game I like to play. Ooh, this is an interesting name. Going first. Is our luck finally turning around? What is that, every starter? Cheese and crackers. Primite. Give me. Oh, nothing? Oh, I guess I forgot you can't do that. Yeah, they could ash this. Drill beam, please. We've been at this a million times when it's like, activate one card and no hand traps. Yay! Activate two. What's your game, opponent? It's crazy how quickly you go from, like, awesome to very suspicious. What do I discard? I discard the drill beam. Because now, I can just set the drill beam. It's free! I do have Nibiru in this deck still, right? Like one? 1 second, let me double check this. Yes. Okay. So we're set for everything with cross out. And we always go for spheres plus spirit because we don't play anything else. Do we just summon? Yeah. Knight C322, thank you for the 18 months. Maybe the cross out will be good if it's a mirror match, but I think we're better off just ending. Okay, no Nibiru. I was paranoid for nothing. What do you got? Super Poly? Lava Golem? Set 1. I forgot to bring back the blue eyes. Okay. Albaz, looks like it. Why did I only have one blue eyes? Did I not get both of them into rotation? Yeah, go ahead. It's just free! Question is, do I use Drill Beam on the branded fusion, or do I wait for them to make the dragon? I forget its name, and then Drill Beam that so they don't get the search either. I think I Majesty that. Oh, you. Yeah, I can't allow that. I know they've got that trap that pops cards, but I forget if it can pop spell traps or not. Drill beam? Alright, that's what we like to see. Oh, you're gonna attack the maiden, aren't you? I guess that didn't really accomplish anything. Fusion deployment. Welcome to main phase 3. Doesn't target. That's not great. We'll get this back. Wait, actually, load is fine because I have another drill beam. Do we just drill beam the Mirror Jade? Yeah. I think we got to. Anything else we do is going to, like, bait out stuff. Yeah, I need the fusion, unfortunately, and I don't have access to it. I could gain access to it for next turn. Typhon. Everything's dying at the end of the turn. Unless... this might be the actual time. Could we have made Spirit to negate? Okay. I misclick? Low on time? I assume so. I thought this was only when I got an extra deck monster. Oh, yeah. Can't be targeted. Cyber Bear, thank you for the 5 months. And then everything dies. I forgot to get Drill Beam. Because I was like, how am I even going to have Drill Beam? And I forgot True Light. Battle phase, okay. Alright, hold up. We might not be dead yet. Pardon me. Maxi, Ash. Okay. Summon. Sornier. Not today, friend. Special of blue eyes. Get maiden. Battle phase. Attack. Druid's Worm, send you 36. $22. We're so close. Set drill beam. Make spirit. Summon another. If you even Nibiru me, I'm gonna shit my fuck. All right. How long has this one match been going on? Do they have anything else they can activate in their graveyard? Yeah, we don't want them to get that though, because then Drill Beam is off. Play a round called by not doing that yet. Resolution, then we activate. Get me the big dragon. They have no Bestials in grave they could summon. Triple attack, I mean, yeah, I'm negating that. Holy fuck! That one not getting into the episode. Oh. Oh. Good duel. Yeah, that's one way to refer to it. Two more. I can't do two more like that, chat. Oh, I need a moment. I need to stand up. I need to walk around. I need to eat some Honey Nut Chex cereal. The thinking. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh. Who knew that this job could be so stressful? You know what, chat? Let's do a little one. Here. Get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Gotta get the blood flowing. Okay. 2 more duels. 2 more duels. Going first. I'm out of water. I should have gone and got some. Please no ash. I would prefer if there were no ashes, please. Oh. All right. Still nothing. If you've got Ghost Ogre, you gotta tell me. Given the way people are preparing, chat, I think it might be better to just save the Effect Veiler in our hand. Do we activate this just to get a body on board? Makes this 2 pops instead of 1, but makes us susceptible to things like Super Poly. My gut tells me no. That 1 pop will probably be enough. Super Poly isn't real. Alright, chat. Is Super Poly real? We will find out today. Oof. Spooked me a little bit. I think we work so hard to get 2 on, but I think we have to hit it like this. That prevents them from getting the Blue Eyes or the Primite. This stops that. Go into Spirit. Activate the Veiler on the Spirit. Yep. Okay. Ultimate Fusion and Maiden. Tag this out now. Then we can negate the Maiden. Get a Blue Eyes from the deck. And that leads them into Ultimate Fusion. Yeah, we negate that. That lets them do the Maiden. But since they already used this, and this is negated, unless they have a Blue Eyes in their hand, they have no way to get Blue Eyes out. Last card, Blue Eyes. Okay. Activate our own True Light. We already used it. Yeah, we just special summon. All right. We got it. That means I can go get a drink of water real quick. Oh, Skippy Goober, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. And if you did not get one, you must type evaded into the chat. Alright, gamers, here we are. What will hopefully be the final duel. One more win to Master 1. I was gonna do so many Kaiba things. I was gonna say my deck has no pathetic cards. I was gonna talk about money, who needs it, but I'm so tired. I am exhausted. Once more, Ash check. Do they have it? No. No, they do not. Alright, we get the Roar. If they have Droll, then it's probably over. Do we play around Droll? No. Droll doesn't exist. Droll couldn't possibly exist. Had me spooked there for a second. Alright. Let's go Sage. Imperm exists. That is unfortunate. Yeah, we try this. Probably should have just gone for her. Alright, a Charmy. It's gonna give him 2 draws. I think we have to do it though. It's not much. And might as well. We just go for the ultimate. It has the Omni Negate. Sure. There's birth. They giving birth. Oh ho ho! A clever deception on your part. Yeah, okay. So we use the ultimate on this. We lose a card from the extra deck. There's my other spirit. I do have other level 9s. We rarely summon both anyway. Oh, that's really unfortunate. They already had it. SP. No. Moon of the Closed Heavens. Yeah, we stopped that. I need to get rid of the birth. Everything else I think I can stop with Nibiru. Ogre has an animation? It does now. No, they've got... Turning off chain. Maybe if they don't think there's a Nibiru in their future, they'll link this off and that'll be my opportunity. Not today, friendo. Target me, will ye? Okay. We've baited out the negate. They send that. Does that trigger the effect? No. Hold down chain. Trying to get the Nibiru token to be really small. Sequence! You magnificent bastard! No, they've got nothing else they can do, I don't think. Didn't they already use Engraver? Oh. Thought they already used Engraver. Yeah, if I had known that, I would have activated the Fuelos. Mistakes all around. Oh, it's too late, chat. Normal summon. They have to be low on time, Chad. How fast can they click? I don't know how they had so much time. Someone needs to measure that. They cheating somehow. Well, by the end, how many cards did they go through on their deck? Every extra deck card, it feels like. The extra deck was a mistake. Go Sage. Sage get impermed. Gotcha. Sage go into Spirit. Spirit get ashed. No? Okay. Kieran, hey! Oh, and this. Yeah, it's like the one deck where Majesty is useless. Magnamut's useless. Why did they let that go through? I'm not going to get a chance to use this on their cards. All right. Custom hand, yeah. But it came back. If summon, then summon, then summon, then destroy. Yeah, I'm only gonna Bestial in the battle phase if I need to survive. It looks like they're struggling to find lethal. Should I do this now while they can't Ixie? I think so. Yeah, they can't summon this. Why not wait till the end phase? I'm worried they would put 2 more level 4s or 2 level 8s on the field. I wanted to take the opportunity now while they were limited. Yeah, we get this. That does get me into the thing. What do these dumb monsters do, though? Battle or card effect. You can destroy one in your hand, deck, or field, except for that, and if you do, it gains attack. I don't have anything in the graveyard that stops that. Yeah, that sounds like Punch Over Avarta. But then they just pop me, get a 4,000 beater, and bring it back. Wait, I didn't get popped? Why didn't I get popped? Princess targets, though. Yeah, so we drill beam the Kieran. Its effects are already negated, I can't negate it. Do we just go for Fire King Island and hope? Then we can reset it. We can't anymore. We don't control a Primite. They destroyed it. Not activate the special summoned effects of monsters. Bounce with Typhon. Bounce won't work. I don't know if I made a mistake. I think we opened poorly, and that's a bad matchup for us. You get Majesty against the deck that, like, loves being destroyed. We put up as tough a fight as we could. This is a pretty good hand. Go Primite. Get me Zilod. Veiler. Okay. Maiden. Now if they have Ghost Ogre, we're mega owned. Shouldn't have said anything. If you're not going to pay attention to what's going on, then don't ask what's going on. Esperito. Despacito. Are we gonna D-rank? Probably. Okay. Desiree, haven't seen you in a while. calm down. I don't think I could be any more calm. If anything, I should have more energy on a stream. Maybe we can say we'll all be alright. It's weird, I was winning more when I was losing the coin toss somehow. This keeps happening. I guess we gotta play called buys. I should have in the standby. Of course. Spirit can negate the true light. I've been doing this for 6 days, and this is the 3rd time I've been hit by, Ghost Ogre. I haven't had to play around Ghost Ogre. There's been no point in doing so, because no one's playing it. We happened to get hit this time. I guess I could start playing around Ghost Ogre. But you understand why I'm not. I didn't think Ghost Ogre was in the meta. I thought I was weird for playing it. Yeah, so far, the last 3 things, it's like, oh, I should stop playing, I should stop playing Bestials, I suppose, because they're useless against Fire King, Snake Eyes, and Rescue Ace. How many of those have I faced in the last 3 weeks? Like, 2 Snake Eye decks? I don't know why I'm suddenly getting all these in a row, but I don't want to, like, change my entire deck based around this. Blue Eyes is tier 1. Then I should be seeing more Blue Eyes! They don't even know what to hit. Set 4, pass. This deck is ass. Okay. Yeah, they're playing a 50-card deck with 2 Ghost Ogres. Before that, we were playing a 52-card deck with 2 Ghost Ogres. It's statistically unlikely that they will get a Ghost Ogre, but they did. Draw phase, Molt Charmy. What? Oh, okay. I'm going till I rank up or I D-rank, chat. That's just how it is. Wow, they're really playing around that. Alright. Now, unless they have Max C, we should be good. You. Yeah, I should have primited first. The problem is, they already ghost ogred. What am I afraid of? Oh, we just pitched the barrel. I was worried about what was face down, and I'm like, wait, I know what it is. Do we attack this? They just get it again, right? You could have. No, I could not have, because I use Lordly Load, and that says I can't activate the effects of special summoned monsters on the field. Okay. It is before the end of the main phase. Okay. Yeah, you know what? How about no? They want to get rid of the graveyard negate, and I'm not going to let them. Another one. Yeah, we could do one of these. Yep, we negate this. Go ahead and tag out. Yeah, we'll negate that. Ghost Ogre. That doesn't stop the negate. They didn't just have one Ghost Ogre, chat. They had two Ghost Ogres. Thank you. They used both poorly, yes. What if I would say it would all be alright? It would all be alright. What if I could say it would all be alright? It would all be alright. 'Cause a stone only rolls downhill, and you know where we go from here. We Valor this, right? No, we Ash it. We Ash it because otherwise they could chain anything. Granted, Ash is the only thing that can stop if they chain something, so... And now I can't target anything else. Turn they are special summoned. You got this? I don't think I do. Yeah, I still haven't played Pearly, so I always get them mixed up. I should have in-permed this and then ashed the spell, and then I would have been good. For some reason, in that split moment when I was trying to remember how Pearly worked, I thought each spell was like Bone Party, where it like tributed it off. And I was like, wait, no, if I use Imperm on those, they'll just tribute it. I need to use Ash, because then no matter what they do, it gets negated. Okay, once per turn, you can target one effect. This is a quick effect if it has... Target one effect monster and negate its effects. Okay. I'm doomed. Yeah, we just do this now. Unfortunately, what does this say? If an Ixie leaves the field because of an opponent's card, special summon one from your deck or graveyard. Target one Pearly, attach. It's not an Ixie. Yeah, but then they just keep adding on to this. Oh, you have one in the graveyard. Not much else you can do, yeah. Because of an opponent's card. So even if I, like, temporarily get rid of it, even if I, like, SP, it still triggers and they get everything. Just Ash my friend and hope they don't get anything. Yeah, I guess so. Pearly Main, by the way, yeah. Their name is correct. Let's try it. Did they draw a name? Doesn't look like it. That counts. Yeah, the thing about Pearly is that they're one of those like, oh, they just end on one boss monster that you need a kaiju to get rid of. Map off the top. Yep, my only hope, they spent so long thinking last time, maybe despite being a main, they'll run out of time. I'm not sure if I should I wait and hope they mess up? Is it even worth it? Or is it just clear, like, no, they just added 7 cards to their hand. They can easily make the big, huge Noir and kill everything in half. Draw 6 more cards. I think seeing the top deck. If they make Noir, what top deck beats it? And they have the ability to make Noir, so I'm just dead. Can Noir be drill beamed? No. No, it can't. It is unaffected by all cards. I don't know why Noir is still legal. Because no one can really, like... No one likes to play it. It's based on, like, play rates and stuff. Veiler, okay. I have the Ally of Justice sleeves. Okay, so we Magnamut. Magnamut search. I think we go for the Druis Worm because we have the Baldrake already. And we have targets in our own graveyard. Plus, this can get me the other thing, the guy that'll get me to drill beam. So we just take the all hand trap party. We save the maxi. No, we just do it right at the beginning. Oh, hello. This could be bad, yeah. 4 times per turn. Are any of them light or dark? Ooh. Hold up. End of main phase. Okay. I think we send back the SETI, right? They get to draw 1 card. Oh wait, they can't be destroyed by card effects. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Draw 1. We get the Primite. The Primite is kill. Ghost Ogre! %20 play rate. One in 5 deck is Ogreful. I still don't know what this deck we're playing actually is. Draw 2 cards? No. No, I stop. Orisk is a hernia. Do do do. Main phase. I think we summon this now. We don't need... You? Okay. We did it. And all it took was drawing Max C. I'm sorry, buddy. You were trying your best. He was playing a really bad deck. What were they on? They were on the new XYZ cards. Pardon me. I'm not sure if you heard that on the camera. Oh, the sanity. Every single deck is my enemy. Well, this sucks. This mega sucks. I guess we keep this in hand, right? Or do we put it... Maybe we can get double off the imperm. Giga Brick. We got 2 drill beams. We drew both of them. We got 2 blue eyes. We got 1 of them. Yeah, we do this. I get drill beam. You do not. That keeps them from getting more stuff as well. Unless they already have the, Well, no, they could if they have more stuff, but it doesn't play around Nibiru. One, or 2, 3. Four. Five. Hold on to your butts. Make them waste a rank 9. We have slightly less defense. Nah, we do it here. How much attack will this have? We tributed a blue eye, so it'll have... Yeah, put it in defense. It's got a big booty. Oh, they still get to send. Fuck. I was hoping to stop the send in case this is Majesty. Not great. Normal summon. It be Majesty. Guess what? Second drill beam. Yeah, I should have true lighted. I'm dead here. Well, not necessarily. Hold up, will this actually work? Okay. We're gonna try it, chat. We're gonna make Lina the Light Charmer. We're gonna attack their maiden, even though they'll get to summon. Main phase 2. Activate. Give me your maiden. In perm. Every single one is my enemy. Yeah, and then I could have maiden, gotten my own true light, and then made SP and destroyed them. What was my hand on that again? Yeah, I can't get rid of any of those, really. Although, feel like I can get rid of, like, one Druid Worm. Maybe two. Pardon me. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm currently about 3 hours later than normal. We almost got into Master 1, and now we've been stuck in limbo, just getting bad matchups and not having a great time. And I can't show you any of the duels because I'm locked in, and they're not very entertaining to just see me quietly try to duel my way out of a paper bag. We still haven't D-ranked though, and as is often the case with these, like, very famous decks that are probably going to get a lot of people interested, I feel like I have to go until I either rank up or rank back down. So we're in this for the long haul. And we've made just a couple changes. I've noticed that running 5 Bestials is probably too much, especially because the big boogeyman that we've been running into, that we've been having a lot of trouble with, is just fire. All sorts of fire decks. Snake Eyes, Rescue Ace, Fire Kings. We went against all 3 of them where we had Bestials in hand that were just useless, and we would rather have other hand traps. So, removing those, going down to 48. This is deck version 6.2. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, the misery. Every single thing is a misery. DD Crow kind of works. It'll all be alright. Hello. I can't allow you to get to Drill Beam. Please stop. Spirit. They already drew it. Good, good. Send a Blue Eyes. Summon a Blue Eyes. Extra normal. Spirit Dragon. Okay. We still do this right. Yeah. That keeps them off a generic negate. Attack position. Also attack position. Rock, meet, rock. Rock, meet, rock. Ooh, get rock. Rock, meet, rock. Yay. Normal salmon. Activate. In perm. Thank you. And what's the other card? Is it Majesty? Did you hard draw the white thing? They didn't get to Maiden, did they? No. Okay. Let's do this. If it's called by, we're in trouble, but it ain't called by. Play outside of the imperm column. Dominus Purge. Bitches be purging. Let's go ahead. Mausoleum of White. Mind your profanity. Do I have a trap in the graveyard? I do. You know what that means, chat. Thank you. Nibiru 1. The Purge! What would you do if there was a purge, chat? I would steal all the ducks at the park. Train them to eat pancakes. And I don't care if it hurts the birds. That's my purge desire. Oh. Well. Oh, please, Maxi. Standby phase, Maxi. Ah? Ooh? Ah? You know you want to. Come on, then. Throw it on out there. We take those! I will take those. Can I just get nothing but those for the rest of the night? McDonald's Wi-Fi. Well earned. Wait, what was that again? How many cars they playing? I don't know about you. They playing 42. They got the Dominus Purge. They got the skill drain. They got the one bingo machine. Alright, 2 effect Veilers, and a Bestial, and a couple starters. Not bad, depending on the deck. What do you got, rascal? Oh. You? Bell? Okay. Yeah, I got, either way they get one, right? Yep, we just gotta let it. The one that searches the Nightmare Throne is a once per turn. So they'll get that one, they'll try to search Nightmare Throne, and then I'll be like, put you in the throes of madness. Regular, you Bell. Okay. Yeah, they get that one. And that one does some shit. So we can be like, nope. I would prefer if you did not. And then they can just make a second one of these, because this card is stupid. Do I Druis Worm now? Oh, I don't get an option. They can make Varudris, yeah. Varu. All right. Yep, I can't do anything. Why would I be able to do anything? Fuck, I made them think I have Nibiru. Now they're gonna get all paranoid. Yep. Wait, you can only use this once per turn. Okay, they can't negate me again. I was wondering why they didn't make it immediately. Yama. I think we do this. Wait, no, I keep forgetting Lacrima can, like, get it back from Banished. And they can still make Wait, no, they can't. They need another Light Fiend. Rage. Okay. I might be able to beat this. We gotta start with the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the goddamn map. Ash, okay. And then we go to battle, right? Because otherwise they'll make SP and banish if I try to activate either of these. If you walk over to Rage, they banish and add Spirit to hand. Wait, SP takes effect monsters. Hold up. What does this effect say? No, it doesn't send as cost. Send it to the graveyard, and if you do... Okay, yeah, I need to go for this. Okay, but that turns off their back row. Can only use each. I have to activate if I add. Okay. Yeah, we go for this. We just crash. Use the effect. If I use the effect, they tag out. And then I lose my monster. They can't do both, though? Yeah, they can. You can use each effect once per turn. I had priority. Oh. They would have missed the, yeah. They would have missed the timing. I didn't realize that. Niche interaction. Pardon me. Sure. Yeah, until they can get over Blue Eyes, there's no reason to use the Drill Beam. Save it for a Spell Trap. Anything else, SP can tag out of. Yeah, it'll work because Blue Eyes, I declare it when I activate it. activate it first. I can do this all day. Do they have Underworld Goddess? She is a light fiend. If they take away the blue eyes, it just means I'm taking... It feels like I have less chance of being OTK'd. You've got 4 link material and I'm getting blue eyes back. What do? Oh. I forget that every deck plays this as well. I mean, we had it earlier. Oh, but their Requiem is in the grave. I think they may have forgot about that. Oopsie doodle! Most people play 2 Engraver. Appaloosa? Alright. We just attack over the Apo, right? They do get the Yama. They get that. They get the Nightmare Paint. Okay, I was gonna say, do you not have another Nightmare Pain? Okay. What are you tagging out with the blue eyes? Interesting choice. Yeah, we get another maiden. Check this out. We set this. We activate. Oh, I should have gotten. That's fine. Oh, I just fucked up, didn't I? No, no, I didn't. Not quite. Yeah, I did. Damn. I have the out for the Nightmare Pain, yeah. And now I can't... I was hoping to really get to something else, but I think we're fine here. Sage isn't once per turn. I know, but because I had to use this to get something out, I'm locked into not being able to activate monster effects for the rest of the turn. I think we should still be good. So we activate this. They try to SP. They can't target Blue Eyes anymore. Oh, we don't even have to use the Veiler. No, no, I don't think you will be targeting me today. We don't want to destroy this, right? Yeah, because then they get a U-Bell. Oh wait, it'll activate in the graveyard. Yeah, 1 second. Not today, friendo. Oh, are they gonna let me do it? Yeah, I don't need her. Oh, maybe I did. If the last card in hand is another fucking Spirit of Yubel. Okay, it's just Maxi. Will we get one more White Lightning for the road? I don't know if this will be our last duel. I'm gonna keep trying to go, but at least we got one good one in here. 25. 3,000. Blue Eyes White Dragon. White Lightning attack. Get him! Ah! Finally! 3. It's lore accurate. We got 3 white lightning attacks. One for each guy. You know? Down at the New Amsterdam, Mr. Jones strikes up a conversation. Fuck, I used to know that song. Alright. Okay, we going first? No, we going second. I cannot stop that. Their load is looking mighty lordly. I think we have to ash that. Okay. They don't have to deal with drill beam unless they drew it. But everything else might be a problem. They get the mausoleum. They activate the mausoleum. They send up blue eyes. They summon a blue eyes. You banish the blue eyes. They've got 4 more cards in hand. I'm thinking they've got a tuner in there somewhere. No, it's just Sphere's Pass. Not the FTK. I've learned my lesson from before. I can't wait for them to use spheres and then Magnamut because they won't have a monster on the field. But we can just wait until the end. And then if one of these set cards, if that happens to be Majesty, we can deal with that. One less pop. Get this. Yeah, we just get Druis Worm, right? That ain't gonna help you, buddy. Actually, it might. Okay. At least they used it here, you know? I was like, oh, if we get Baldrake, then whatever they summon, but no, they could tag back anyway. Yeah, so we just get Druis Worm. And then in the end phase, we just get rid of their other blue eyes. So now they have no blue eyes. No eyes, banish dragon. What now, buddy? Another Ether Barrel. Either of my barrels. Okay, we gotta start with this. That's just the way it rolls. We get in the Sage. We're gonna try the Ether Barrel. Activate. I can't use Sage from hand until I normal summon it. Okay, we're gonna put this down. I ain't gonna activate it. We're gonna get this first. Birth by Sorrow, thank you for the gifted sub. Give me my mausoleum. I'm doing things all in weird orders to try to mess with them. Activate this. I'm surprised they let you activate the Link 1. They were waiting for the lordly load to resolve. They could stop that and then I wouldn't get Drill Beam. But I did the sequence differently and I don't think they were expecting me to immediately Spirit. So now they're doing that, but I can just activate it again. What are they getting out? Do they have a third Blue Eyes? No, just a Magnamut. Alright. Okay, so we Mausoleum. We do our second normal summon. Activate. We get a Veiler. Now we do this. Get a Will Beam. I'm gonna target you. We're gonna send you. Now watch them called by the Blue Eyes and they'll be like, banish all my dragons, will ya? How do you like it? Elidus, thank you for raiding with a party of 29. I'm glad you like the drip. I am prepared to Kaiba my way into battle victory. And then we will make the not very often seen Vermilion Dragon Mech. Let's go ahead and use this effect. We will banish the Ash from our graveyard and just take care of whatever this face down is. It was the Majesty! You magnificent bastard, I read your book! Maiden! We're getting the true light. We are... special summoning. We can end this now. Oh yeah, they had a second Ghost Ogre. Well, that's unfortunate, chat. My world! Let's see. If this is destroyed, you could target one of your banished tuners, add it to your hand. Sure. Free Ash Blossom? We don't mind if I do. And get this Magnamut off the field. I don't have to deal with that. Okay, and I have still not used my Lordly Load yet. So let's get that out of here. Special summon the Blue Eyes. Maiden, to me! I'm gonna get a Maiden. Now, if the last card in hand is Nibiru, I mean, I think we're still pretty good, but they will have stopped any and all damage. Battle phase. 2,500. Then we set the drill beam. We're gonna drill their beams, chat. They can't even get their Primite back. All of their Blue Eyes are banished. Never mind, they get another one. Free Primite. Did they ever get to a drill beam? No. But we still do this, right? Yeah, because then they can't get their way into the Spirit Dragon and everything either. Hi there. Goodbye, Ethel. Discard Maiden. Or surrender. That works too. One more Blue Eyes Mirror for the road. Let's see. 738. That's dual. What numbers? I can't numbers. It's too late. 83 plus 59. 142 versus Blue Eyes. If the episode is already 3.5 hours long, skip this one. Okay. But yes, for the people who are just joining us, all the raiders, if you're still here, I am Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month, Blue Eyes White Dragon. We gotta try to get them into Master 1. I've been here live for 7 hours and 40 minutes. And if we get one more, we're gonna do it. Let's see. Alright. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, and I don't care if I have to go second. I will defeat you! I will open with all the hand traps and obliterate my foes, like Kaiba obliterates a fair market. Oh god. Hold on, wait, just, don't negate this, please. Please. Please, oh no. Well, we tried, chat. Unfortunately, I think that's probably it, unless they brick too. I tried to be confident. I hoped I could manifest something, but we might be in a spot of bother. Oh, that's about as good as it gets for them. They wouldn't have negated it if they bricked. Yeah. This gets them everything. Just what manner of board are they going to build? Trying to think of what I could get. I could maybe, if I got like a Ghost Ogre or an Imperm, that might save me. Ether Barrel might also save me, because then I could activate the Primite Lordly and grab Drill Beam, and they might expect me not to grab that. If it's minimalist, you're fine. If they do the double negate. Yeah, it's unfortunate because we've specifically built our deck. We used mathematical calculations to figure out the optimal amount where we would open 2 hand traps and 1 opener. And in this case, we've opened with 3 openers and a garnet and 1 hand trap that got negated. At least we don't have to deal with Drill Beam, true. Unless they were saving that for last for some reason. Is the magic number 43 main with 15 hand traps? No, it's 48 with 18 hand traps and 12 starters. You mean math failed us? Dark Ruler no more. I was like, there's no way someone playing the, like, combo build made it all the way up to Master 2. But someone playing Dark Ruler no more did. Ultimate Creature of Destruction, are you serious? Are you fucking high? Target Blue Eyes monster, it's unaffected by card effects, it can't be destroyed by battle. If it battles at the end of the damage step... How are you here? Veiler, just in time. Alright, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the goddamn map. Yeah, we have to get this, because we have to normal summon. Yeah, we get this first. We gotta do, yeah, we gotta do it this way. Hope that we can get to Mausoleum. Alright, Veiler there. That's fine, we don't need the drill beam. Spirit. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I just want... No! Come on! Pain. Yeah, and now we have no way to get to, Well, at least this will be live. Question is... Weird that I can make Typhon on this. Oh, it's negated. So I could Typhon and try to do this. Typhon does not target, so they would need to tag out or activate their ultimate thing. And maybe they don't know that. Or I could Lordly Load, and then I would have a Majesty. They chain the trap, yeah. You think Typhon is better than a Pop? Let's try it, chat. Hello there. Activate. Do they know how Typhon works? They do. Okay, well at least we baited it out. Now we just hope we can survive with this few life points. It's going to come back. Oh. Yeah. Yep, you make a forceful argument, Elidas. Unfortunately, you typed a bit slower. Everyone else was just cheering for Typhon. Sorry, I was multitasking. How dare you? I can't believe you would do such a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, again, it's just unfortunate. I drew my one interaction, and they had cross out. My night will not end. Two more, yep. Wait, did they activate? Ah. Yeah, there's no reason for me to stay here, is there? Yep, they're playing Jet. They're playing Dark Ruler no more. They're playing Primite Roar. 1 Purge, 1 Ultimate, 2 True Light, in case you lose one. Awful. Just awful ratios. I spent so much time calculating and I lose to that. I don't have a starter, so we wait. The juiciest ash blossom. 2 for the price of 1. Oof. I'm sorry, buddy. I've been there. I've lived that life. Good thing I didn't max E in the draw phase. True Light. Hello there. Howdy. Give me card. Imperm. You gotta imperm it. You can't not imperm. Alright, we get a little Spiritling Dragon. Give me the Mausoleum. Yes. Yes to both. Hi, my name is Milton. I like to sell Miltons. From my manufactured Milton molds. Pardon me. It's late night, chat. Sound off. What time is it where you are? Here, 2000 in the morning. Come forth, blue eyes, white dragon. Give him the old 1-2 buckle my shoe. 3000. 1/3 of your life point are forfeit. And then we're gonna roar. Okay. Blue eyes. Hello. Time for the FTK. Hermetic Spheres. Nothing beats that. Don't max C, then droll. I won't. I promise. Unless I max C and somehow this isn't Blue Eyes and they start summoning a bunch of dangers and dark worlds and it looks like they're gonna deck me out, then I'll droll. This is where they reveal. Ah, we both opened the True Light. Majesty. Okay. How many blue eyes you got? Just one? I will allow it. And then I will maxi. So if you try to go into a thing happens. Battle phase. Okay, that makes sense. Do I have a blue eyes? I have both my blue eyes. Okay, so we do this now. Yeah, we send back this. So they can't use it this turn. And we get one of our own, right? Or we get Magnamut, and Magnamut gets one of our own. Do we want to draw Magnamut, potentially? I think we do. Mag here. Yeah. We get Magnamut. Oh yeah, good point. Oh, they're doing that now. Yeah. We give them a juicy option. You either blow up this, or I'm gonna blow you up next turn. Setting wishes. I was thinking the Majesty. Although then they'll have... Yeah. We go for our own Majesty. Now, of course, if they have a Blue Eyes in hand, we were never getting out of here alive. Fuck! Wait, they left the True Light. But of course, now they activate this and they get Drill Beam. They just going for it now? Yeah. But wait, now I get Drill Beam next time. Yeah. Druis Worm. Druis Worm end phase. Still winnable? I don't think it is. What happens? I normal summon this, they drill beam it. I battle over this, they drill beam it. They still have a Blue Eyes in hand. I normal summon Effect Failure. I've already lost this. I need a Blue Eyes for that. They drill it, you beat over Barrel. Yeah, and then Barrel comes back next turn. Does it? They don't have a normal in grave. They're gonna have a normal on the field when they activate True Light. Yeah, we know what the last card is. And they're getting their banished Blue Eyes back. Okay, well they did forget they aren't getting the drill beam back. Unless they drew another one. Oh. Wait, we might still be good. No, because they can negate it. Oh, they play Ultimate Fusion? End of the main? Yeah, we gotta try to do this. Yeah, if they get back Majesty, there's just nothing. What top deck does it? Especially with my True Light banished. My only hope is they go for, like, Imperm instead. Either that or I top deck Ghost Ogre and they use True Light and we pop it and then they don't have anything they can do. No, they still haven't. They never got to... Oh yeah, we both opened with True Light. Oh yeah, and Spirit Dragon stops me from getting to my own Drill Beam. Yeah, and just another Ether. That was just one of those games. I think. I don't know. I don't remember how it opened. If I made mistakes I need to learn from. All the hand traps in Hand Trap City. All right. They're playing the chummy as well. One card down. Rockets. Fuck, maybe I'll be Tracer. Dragon Link? Looks like it. We Veiler this, right? That keeps them off the field spell and stops them from using the Grave effect. Fair. You should have been Mercy. Spears pass. I'll let him. Yeah, I see what they're trying to do now. Must be special summoned by attributing... Wait, no, it has to be a level 6 or higher. I was like, oh, you tribute Heretic Seals and then you get stuff, but no. Have a good one, Hatsu. Hatsesu. Such a good one. Okay, so we do the Bestial first, and then we attack to try to bait this out so we can actually resolve the stuff we want to resolve. Yeah, we get this out so they can't summon it later. We go to battle. They'll bounce the only card back, which is unfortunate for them because it means I get to keep the Bestial for next turn. And then we Ash the summon. Anyway, Barrel Dragon. Imperm. Okay, but do you got 2 Imperms? If they do, I might have a little bit, I might be in a little bit of spot of bother. Spirit with eyes of blue. Give me my mausoleum. 2 of them things. I could summon Blue Eyes, but that don't do anything. I think I'd rather just save this for next turn and put them on Gotta Have It. Do we make Typhon, chat? Just like in case they get a monster with over 3,000? Like it is technically like a floodgate. There we go. All right. Just in time. Pardon me. To attack. Normal summon. Okay. Win number 84. Got him. Two more wins. You just gotta have faith. You gotta rock your body. I know not everybody's got faith like me. And you gotta play cards. You gotta play them cards, and you know it isn't hard, man, to play cards like these. So I send Fualos, and I hope they don't Ash, and maybe they've got a called by, and doing stuff, and I'm doing things, and I don't need to sing that song, but you gotta get a big old cards. You gotta have faith. We've lost 2/3. Bone Party. I'm in danger, Chad. Does Memento lose to Fualos? What do I Ghost Ogre? The field spell? The horse? If I Ghost Ogre the horse, they only get to send like one monster, right? Unless they have another one in their hand. One memento you control. Let's hope this does it, chat. I'm sorry. What? It's a goblin. Why is this a fucking goblin? Because Konami thinks it's funny. Alright, if they fusion, I get another card. I do have a drill beam, so if I can draw into something good, that might go hard. Like one of the, Primites, or a Blue Eyes, even. Three! Ash. That's just in time, right? Send 3? I don't want you to send 3. Please, stop. Just in time! Yes! Thank you! They do get to pop and pop. Oh, buddy! Oh, boy! Drill beam! Check what I drew! Yeah! Get out of here, please. Okay. We normal summon. Activate. We got it. And before I forget, let's just go ahead and put the fucking drill beam back. And I've already got this, so I don't need to search it. Hello. Give me an effect veiler, please. Yeah. What's that back row, chat? Give me your top hat. No, get your own. Waking the dragon. Do we dare? I think we dare. This worked out really well for us last time. Yes! Take that, Memento! Tired of your shit! I don't want to memento you anymore. We take those. One more. I don't want to get too excited. Journal update. It's been 8.5 hours since I started this climb. We are knocking at Master 1 for, I think, the 6th time. I'm going to take the sunglasses off because I want no distractions. I need to be perfectly able to see. Alright, we got a starter. We got 2 hand traps. It's just a matter of if we'll be able to stop our opponent. Okay, we always effect Veiler this, right? Or do we go... No, we always save the Ghost Ogre for the True Light. We effect Veiler this. Always. Gotta stop him from getting to the drill beam. They already have it. Fuck. Spirit with eyes of blue. Okay. They could have had Maiden in hand. They still might have Maiden in hand. They might have Wishes in hand. We don't know. All we know is that one of those is Drill Beam, and then we've got 3 unknowns. Doing this does nothing because I can still hit the other one. Best case scenario, they Lordly Load, make Spheres pass. That's still going to be really hard to beat with the hand we've got. We don't know what we're drawing yet, though. They appear to be Maidenless. Okay. Drill Beam, most likely Imperm or Majesty. We might still have a chance with Imperm, Majesty not so much. Okay, so they're just leaving on this. They don't want to risk it with the seals. Balatro ass hand. Let's try the map. Will they Drill Beam map? Who needs to when you have Dominus Purge? And I cannot activate a second one. That's game. RIP. Well, not necessarily, chat. They can't Drill Beam the Ghost Ogre, so if they do, we actually want them to get to Maiden. Hold. Alright, they're committing more. A second drill beam. Spirit, okay. Yeah, they clog the field. They're not even going to use it, are they? Fuck. Lethal push, doesn't look like it. Why the hell are they playing around Ghost Ogre? This is absurd. Can they see my hand or something? Like, why would you give up a Veiler when you could... Don't they have Spirit Negate? They do. They can't Drill Beam now. Not quite, friend. Just like we drew it up. Now they can negate their own thing. They won't die, and they'll have two of these. But Drill Beam is offline. And we now have Piri Res and this. Okay, now it's back online. And they're just gonna Drill Beam now. Yeah, I think I'm doomed. Yeah, and they have two Drill Beams. 1950, a fine year. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, yeah, because, well, they can't drill beam Blue Eyes. I got one on the field. Okay, what do they get? If it's Crimson Dragon, the Ghost Ogre goes crazy. Okay. We activate wishes. Not today, Crimson Dragon! Tyrant! Battle phase! Attack over this. I don't have any traps. Not even one. It's gonna die, but they come back. Yeah, but we could do this, and they don't have a way to get it back. Oh, yeah, I think we're dead because they just get drill beam every turn. But I mean, we fought pretty valiantly. Neo would have negated drill beam. Yeah, I guess if I kept it, but then they would have gotten back. They would have been able to get over my stuff. Yeah, it's not like I don't think their build is any better than mine. I think they just got... It's like, skill drain, yeah. We went second. That can work. Pardon me. Yeah, it's like if we had known they had Lordly Load, we could have Ghost Ogred it. But we had no way of knowing. And then at this point, it's like, doesn't matter what we do, really. This gets him a blue eyes, that gets him a blue eyes. Yeah, I guess if we Primite... I guess if we Ghost Ogre the Primite, and then we Veiler... We always want to use the Veiler on the Spirit Dragon, because it does two things. Okay, I get to go first this time. This ain't good. Yep, we're just going to like Spheres Pass on this one. In perm, yeah. Dominus. Dominus destroys it too. They've got 3 cards, I've got 2 negates. Can't negate that one. I mean, if they've got called by it or whatever, it deals with both. Battle phase? Okay. It's possible they're not on Blue Eyes? Yeah. No, they are. End phase. We got the true light, baby! Give me wishes. Alright, they don't have an ash of their own. I think we go for the extension. I was like, do we go for Maiden? Like, no. No, we don't. What does Maiden get us? Fucking nothing. I mean, we do need to get her... We don't have any way to get her in the graveyard. They can't ash. Oh, yeah! But they can activate Purge number 2. Okay. Yeah. We ash that. No traps engraved, damn it. Wait. Can you hit here for 47? Or 74? Yeah, but that's not game. Yeah, there's no lethal line. Yeah, I should have just gotten Valor. I thought there was some way I could do this. That only summons a Blue Eyes. Yeah. Let's set it. Sure. Oh, and then they add to hand. Do they have a Blue Eyes in hand is the question. drill beam has hit the field. Yeah, they can get to blue eyes no matter what they do. But we can stop... The thing is, they're not going to target this guy. They're going to get rid of True Light, and then I'm dead. Tyrant doesn't care about True... Yeah, I know Tyrant does it. I'm saying they win the grind game if they get rid of True Light. I'm dead because I'm not going to be able to kill them this turn. I could still set another wishes. I don't have a third thing to search with it. They really thinking. Okay. You know, we just gotta be patient. It's about as bad as it could get. Play fucking Jet Dragon. Get real. Yeah, opening with True Light screwed me so well. Yep, and now they get Jet Dragon back. Smaller deck with more bricks. And yet somehow they're still doing it. Well, we can wait on that. Can't believe they're playing the Crimson Dragon. I guess they got to it though with all the hand traps I played. They're playing the fucking thing to search off of it too. Hello. Tyrant can't even attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't banish. I always forget about this. Oh yeah, they had Majesty. I was like, haha, they can't activate Blazar. Yeah, they're like, brick, brick. Only one of these. How do you beat Fire Kings and stuff? How did that even end up happening? They open with 3 hand traps. Thought I had it at this point. What else could I have done? I could have roar and then nothing. Could have grabbed Failure, I guess. Would have been better than Maiden at this point. We ash that. Yeah, opening with the true light kind of screwed us over there. Maybe there was some way I could have... Oh, that's it. I should have activated true light, even if they bounced it. That would have got it into my hand, and then I could normal summon Sage. I was so worried about True Light getting bounced, but like, that would have been fine. I should have used it to search another Wishes. Oh wait, no, I couldn't activate Wishes. I activated it that turn. So there was no way to get her into the graveyard. And then I couldn't get my Synchro engine online. And I open with 0 hand traps. What? Fuck. Yeah, I think we do this. I was like, that forces them. They either use the carrot and they lose the monster, or they get the effect negated and then they make gigantic and then they're kind of screwed. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm like looking at my build and I'm like, you know, even if I was on 40 cards, would I play less Sage? Would I play less of any of this? Like, no. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. I don't know what their end board is even going to look like. We still get a draw for turn. Of course, fucking... Sprite Carrot, not Carrot. Sprite Elf is still legal in this game. Elf isn't that bad. It is. It is because they can make their shit untargetable in addition to everything. Hello, Lars. Yeah, because now I can't target SP or Lars. Just in time, buddy. Interesting. I didn't think I'd get this far. Alright, we've summoned Blue Eyes. Now we attack the rabbits. Or... yeah, we threaten battle. Rabbit can't die from battle. Thank you. Okay, now I can target Lars. Can't target this with card effects, though. Continue the main phase? Yeah. Activate this. Normal summon. Activate Mausoleum. Target the Maiden. Maiden effect. People forget she has an effect like that. Special summon you. Send another Blue Eyes. Yeah, we make our good old pal Vermilion Dragon Mech. Activate this. We banish Sage. Get rid of the Azaroon. Tribute off that. Drill Beam. Reveal this in hand. That triggers the Lars. And that's every negate accounted for except the Azaroon. Well, what's the Azaroon effect? It's... your opponent would special summon monsters. Okay, so that only stops inherent summons, right? So I can do this. I can... yeah. I haven't used wishes yet. So we get wishes. We activate wishes. That allows us to get this into the graveyard. We grab this. We grab a Veiler. Yeah. Then we roar. Um... Yeah, we have to bait out the Azaroon. Silver Eyes? That might be enough to scare them. Let's do something they're not expecting, chat. Tyrant won't work. Okay. We got that. We put up a defense. We remember that this cannot be destroyed. Avramax cannot be destroyed. It was made with SP Little Knight. We end our turn. Fucking Fiendsmith. It's okay, Chad. I think we can outgrind him. Go ahead, equip it. Equip it. Try to send the blue eyes. No? Sequence. Okay. Lacrima. What are they up to? Another elf. Yeah, we can't let them get to that. Okay. Not quite, buddy! Not quite, unfortunately for you! Send yourself to the graveyard, now. They attack over that. We True Light here. We just bring it back in attack mode. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'll get her too. You're trying to attack me? I guess you want 2 blue eyes on the field. That's fine. Fuck, we can't stop that. Damn. That really does suck. They just tag out, yeah. But we do get Primite back. We normal summon the Primite. You see, I play the second Drill Beam! Yeah, we do this now. Touché, salesman. Oh, and then we drill beam this. And then we set the drill beam. And then we make Typhon. Back from whence you came, foul beast! No, I could have got the white lightning! Ah, surrender button, but not for me! We played through everything! Every last thing! I don't care if it's not a meta deck. At least we got one more good duel in. If we don't make it, have that be the final duel. Well, someone's having a bad day. Don't I know about it. They're making me go first, okay. Interesting. Go with this. Please don't play Ghost Ogre. I prefer not to have Ghost Ogred. No! Come on! Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Every time. I don't think they care about the Fua being live. I think if they had a good hand, chat, they wouldn't be waiting quite so long. Perhaps there's a reason. Brick pie. So, chat, how's it going? Oh. Alright, can we get a starter? Damn. Okay, well at least you get something. Alright, we got another chance to get a starter. Seals pass. It does kick our ass. They can't target a spell trap being used, right? So I could just, like, drill beam. Reveal that I top decked this. Banish your balls. They could do that and bounce themselves. But why would they want to? Well, drill beam doesn't resolve. Anyway, here's that thing I had. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's activate it. We get another drill beam. And then we set the drill beam. I'm sorry, Tenpai. Life is unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the procession, plotting his oppression. They lost Molt Charmby. Board by board. What do they have? Like Ghost Bell? Dominus? It had to have been like Ghost Bell, Harpies. I don't know. Everything else in here is useful. I don't know how they bricked on that. Three Genrokus? Yeah, maybe. Safe in the light that surrounds me, free of the fear and the pain. My subconscious mind starts spinning through time to rejoin the past once again. Nothing seems real, I'm starting to feel lost in the haze of a dream. And as I draw near, the scene becomes clear, like watching my life on a screen. Hello, Victoria, so glad to see you, my friend. Boom. Now do they have Droll? No, they have Ash. Okay. Subconscious dream sensations, unconscious relaxation. What a pleasant nightmare. And I can't wait to get there again. Every time I close my eyes, there's another vivid surprise. Another whole life waiting. Chapters, unfinished paintings. Closer now. Slowly coming into view. I've arrived. Blinding sunshine beating through. There's a house I'm drawn to. Familiar settings, nothing new. And there's a pathway leading there, with a haunting chill in the air. There's a room at the top of the stairs. Every night I'm drawn up there. Aren't you less likely to brick on 60? Theoretically. And there's a girl in the mirror. Her face is getting clearer. Young child, won't you tell me why I'm here? In her eyes, I sense a story never told. Behind the disguise, there's something tearing at her soul. Tonight I've been searching for it, a feeling that's deep inside me. Tonight I am searching for the one that I only know. I just realized I got too wrought up in the... Okay, I should have just attacked with the blue eyes. Whoops. Okay, mistakes were made. But we're here. We're gaming. Tired. It's not 10 hours yet. All my blue eyes gone! Yeah, I can't let them get to another one. I have to fucking imperm this. It doesn't activate, son of a bitch. I do have a way to get my blue eyes back. I haven't used Roar yet. I think that's what it's called. I have the Roar. I have 2 more. Yeah, we just do this. I have the Roar. I have, okay, Typhon. I have 2 more Sages, I have 2 more Maidens, I have 2 more Wishes, although I can't activate Wishes. I'm gonna lose to Typhon, aren't I? That might do it. Assuming they don't have a hand trap. Oh wait, I could do this now? Yeah, I should. Normal summon. We're just deck thinning. Of course, we can't activate it because we don't have any way to a normal monster. Alright. Ash Blossom. Now we have one in hand. Are both the blue eyes banished? Yes. We could make spheres, but I think I'd rather have their own bestials. I could potentially make a Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. Roar would not. Roar can summon from banished. Hold Ash. That doesn't do anything. If they summon a Bestial, it just bounces it back to their hand. Didn't have anything last turn. Hopefully you don't have anything this turn. Yes! We skated on the edge of glory, chat. Oh, I can't set one because I don't have enough room! I have to fucking drill beam my own shit. Get out of here. Oh wait, I can set... Yeah. Unless they have Ash in hand, which they might. Doesn't look like it. Okay, there we go. Oh. Nine and a half hours, almost 10. It is 4 in the morning. This is the 8th time we've been here. I am losing the coin toss. It didn't stop us last time. We may still have a chance. I just gotta believe. 3 hand traps and a starter. Hold. Fiendsmith. Okay. That's fine. What? I don't know where the things... What if... I don't know where the choke points are in this. Son of a bitch. Did they normal summon this? We want a Veiler. No, we don't. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I should have Veilered, because I can Veiler on their turn, but I can't Veiler on my turn. My initial thing was I need to play around Triple Tactics talent. Yeah! That's... After everything! After 10 hours of playing Blue Eyes, every time this happens, I stay up late. I'm like, okay, one more final duel, and I activate a hand trap, and my opponent surrenders. At least we got one exciting duel in. We made it. We did it. It took forever. It wasn't all that satisfying, but Blue Eyes, Master 1 in 6 hours. Not 6 hours. I did 10 hours just tonight. 6 streams. God, I am tired. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bring it, Joe. Bring in the outro. There we go. Okay. 89 plus 64. That was duel 153 versus Valmonica. I'm going to sleep. I'm heading out. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Please, especially if you made it all this way. If you don't know, I will let you know this. I'm working on an audiobook. Usually I write after stream. I did not get a chance to do that. We might be a little late this week. But if you'd like to help make my audiobook as awesome as it possibly can be by helping me to commission artists to like illustrate pieces of it, I got like a little fund going down there. Any amount could help. Joining the Patreon also helps. That would be neat.